Saturday, I have coffee and Minecraft. So let's go. Just getting OBS out of the way. There we are. And opening the chat so I don't miss if anyone wants something. There we go. Welcome back. This is the last week on this computer, actually. I am picking my newer one up tomorrow. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday with the new computer. So today, last week we finished the other side trench. We started this one. We did one of the legs. Basically, you have to run the small TNT duper across twice, like different heights, because it can only go so deep, and we still have quite a ways to go. But as you can see, it's in deep slate now, and we started up there, so it can take out the rest in one go. I'll have to rebuild it about here. Just making sure we don't have any. Oh, that block has to go. One of these is catastrophic because TNT will inevitably land on it and blow up the entire TNT dupe machine. But it looks like that's about it, actually. Oh yeah, we need to clear a bit here as well. So we basically have a lake here. Ooh, close squid. That we need to deal with first. Anyway, so the last trench, and then move that beacon maybe. And then we're basically going to start to build the actual large TNT dupers. We have a height restriction. If anyone's watching Hermitcraft and seen Dockham's World Eater, you know that his started a lot higher than this. I can't because I have islands in the way, so I need a World Eater design that allows me to fly a lot lower. And I know there is one. I know I saw one in, I think it was Il Mango's videos about TNT dupers or World Eaters. He just briefly showed a design for one that drops the TNT onto water stream in the back, and then it flows across the water stream and falls off, which basically means that you have some delay of the TNT, which means you can build it a lot lower. So I'm gonna try to find that one again. I did a quick look this week, but I didn't see it, so I'll have to do a more thorough watch through. This used to be Dryken's base. His castle was basically here. And as you can see, we've removed all the signs of civilization, almost. What's left is the witch farm, which I actually intend to leave and just nuke it on the way. It's because his castle was basically this high, and to lower the overall height of the highest point, I had to remove it and a few other things, and then the kids helped and thought it was fun, so we ended up basically just removing everything. But we don't really need to remove this, and I'm like manual labor, you know. I'm just gonna let the World Eater eat it. It's, I mean, there are some materials there. There are like 6 soglins inside. We can go watch, maybe. Might be outside of entity rendering distance though. But it's, oh yeah, I have my bounding boxes on. It's, I wanted to make sure that this is MiniHUD. MiniHUD has lots of client-side rendering of like structure bounding boxes and stuff. I just wanted to make sure that it actually rendered the witch bounding box. I've had problems before. I think it was with nether fortresses, and the reason I had problems with that, I think, is because that bounding box render requires a server component, which I installed. It's called Servux, if I remember correctly. And yeah, anyway, I just wanted to make sure it was actually rendering. But on each of these, there are 2 soglins. So there's 2, there's 2, and there's 2. So 6 soglins, but and then it's like ice and stairs and carpets and I don't know, slabs, I think, maybe on top. Yeah, so meh. No materials I'll miss anyway, so I didn't feel like taking care of them. I'm just gonna let them die with the rest, which is fine. We've got plenty. Do not have an ice farm though, might be a project for the future. So we did we live streamed last Saturday and did the side trenches, and then I played with the kids last Sunday and removed Draken's base. Sorry. And I said to Draken last Saturday that I might do the rest of this trench before today, but I've actually been playing Civ 6 on deity a bit, and with a bit I mean like one deity. Because that takes, I don't know, I'm playing on fast on a small map and it still takes like 16 hours to play through, unless you do something like and try to speed run it basically by going for an early domination victory or something. I guess you could do that pretty quickly if you know what you're doing. You select your civ with care. Some of them are pretty OP in the beginning, like the Aztecs are pretty good with their Eagle Warriors. Anyway, so I played that a lot, but that also meant that I didn't play Minecraft at all, more or less. So all my game time this week went into Civ. So here we are. Now I'll have to prep all this again. Also need to restock on redstone components, because if I remember correctly, this box is, yeah, it's kind of here and there right now. We do need those, so that's good. We don't have any slime blocks, so let's pick up a bunch of those. And we do not have, what else do we need? We need observers. We don't have observers. That we have here, good. Okay, slime block observers, sticky pistons, no sticky pistons. I tore down some of the old flying machines as well, so I got back some of the materials. Obsidian, buttons, had buttons, right? Yes. Okay, so sticky pistons, yes. Slime blocks, yes. Observers, yes. That's like the main flying machine components. For the turn stations, we need trapdoors, buttons, obsidian, concrete, which I don't have, or like any solid block. I just prefer white concrete, and repeaters, which we do have. So let's pick up some white concrete. And then specifically for the TNT dupers, we need detector rails. Oh, sorry, activator rails, right? Oh, never remember which one it is. Those things, yeah, detector rails. And minecarts. I'll bring 2 because I know myself too well. I'll lose one. Yes, and then we need the coral, which I have 1. And the same thing goes there. I think we might want to bring a few more. And fences or brick walls. Walls does not have to be brick. I don't know why my brain said that. Okay, and then you have the slime block thingies, and you have that there, you have that, and you have the rail and that, and TNT. TNT is good, yeah. Yes, okay, good. I think we have everything. We also need some scaffolding. I made loads. I actually built a pretty neat bamboo farm to quickly get some bamboo. You know what? let's build it. I might actually make a tiny video about this. So it's not at all complicated. It was just a spur of the moment design that came out pretty good. So I figure why not. And we need those. We need a piston. It doesn't have to be sticky in this case. Would have been fine with a normal piston. And we need dispensers. That and that. We actually need that, and we need. I have 0 redstone dust, so I have to go fetch some redstone dust. Yes, I know I had blocks, but still, I don't want to break down all the blocks. See, that's why you end up with this, because I've already broken down blocks a lot when I didn't have it on me, and then it just ends up with heaps and heaps of redstone that you have to craft back into blocks. Okay, so let's also get the demo. Sorry, demo bamboo. Actually, I think I put that in safe storage. Yes. So the reason it's in here is that, as far as I know, these are the last 3 bamboo. And I don't really want to go out and find a jungle or a shipwreck or anything, because I've flown around a lot in this world, and I do know that we have just ice everywhere around us. Okay, so when you do this, you need bamboo, dispenser 1, dispenser 2 for bone mealing, this is gonna be a clock. I'm gonna put another one here when we start this, and then we want to put the redstone line here, and then we need to break it, and we need the piston, so let's put the piston here, and I think we'll do, yeah, let's do this. This is like temporary blocks, don't mind. Oh, really? Someday I learn. And observer here. So far what we have is not gonna do much. You could make this taller if you want to. I'm guessing there is an optimal distance here. I haven't checked. But the point is, we're gonna start the clock. These two are gonna bone meal this a lot. And with each bone meal it has the possibility to grow more than one. So you can't like count on it just getting here. Actually it will probably get above the observer almost every time we bone meal it. And then it will trigger the piston. I guess you could just redstone into the piston as well actually. You don't need that one because you could just break it all the time. Yeah, so that's just alright, bone meal and bone meal, and as you can see it grows like at least as high as the observer basically every time. It's, I mean, if you just need to build a tiny thing to get some more bamboo, this is pretty okay. Are we already out of bone meal? Wow, like these things eat bone meal. Anyway, so I did that just to get some more. And I mean it's small and simple enough that you can just build it and tear it down in a couple of minutes anyway. So see, that's like a stack and somewhat. And let's put this back somewhere safe. Actually, let's put a full stack in here, and then put the rest put the rest in normal storage, I guess. So it's always good to keep some of these things. It's the same reason I have turtle eggs in here. The kids took all the turtle eggs and put them everywhere, and like had the zombies walk all over them and walked all over them themselves, etc., etc. And I mean, I don't mind. It's just that when I need turtle eggs for a gold farm, I don't want to have to start from scratch each time. So I put some stuff in safekeeping. I think we can honestly clear out some of this kelp. I think we can do that much, maybe. Did we get? Yes, okay. And I actually made a trash chute. For the longest time I would just throw it over the edge and let it despawn. Pro tip, be very careful when you do this, because if it's gone, it's gone. Anyway, I put that cauldron there so I can actually despawn items quicker. Oh yeah, that's Games box for ancient debris mining. Bed explosions, rockets to travel the nether, more materials for beds, lots of food because you take damage. It's a pretty decent box for the purpose. Right, see, I'm talking too much, it's already night again. Yeah, okay, so what we want to do now is actually get a stack of blocks. Any blocks. Oh, right, no, I have scaffolding, never mind. I didn't have scaffolding last week, I had solid blocks, which is worse. Also, let's start building it over here. Star Wars vibes, anyone? Use the Force, Luke. Okay. And then the question is, so we have a too wide center, basically. We need to decide which side we're gonna. It looks like this one was the favored one, so we want to go down here then. And the reason I want to know is because there are blocks likely to be protruding further on the side that was not close to the TNT last time, more so than on this side. So this is the middle. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the walls. I don't know. Still think this part here looks like less exploded than this part here. I'm still gonna bet this is where I had the TNT part last time. We're gonna lose a lot of scaffolding today, but I don't really care, because as you saw, we do have a lot. And we are at minus 14. So basically we can just go to 0, I guess. Is 0 good? 0 should be good. Okay, so this is 0. The TNT duper will come here. I want to go out a bit because I want it to definitely clear, so I don't have so I don't have like a blade of blocks left. Let's put that there so it doesn't fall down. Well, actually, maybe it doesn't. It will just stay in the air, right? And how do we do this? This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So let's do this then. Yeah, and this mod here, it's the offset placement part of the Tweakeroo mod, which is highly recommended if you do these kinds of things. That allows me to place blocks diagonally, for example, or oh, actually I don't want to do that with this, but you can also place, if I do this, it will leave a space of 1 block and then place the next one here, so you get like an offset placement that direction. All in all, it's pretty nice for these kinds of things. Actually, that's wrong. Never mind, it can stay. Or not. I decided not, apparently. Because the TNT duping part is going to hang off 1 to the side, so which actually means that we're still wrong, right? See, these are the things that I never remember when I build these things. So that's close. So this then, because we wanted the TNT to go there, which means the flying machine will go there. And gone. Oh, nice. I mean, it's just 1 observer, but tends to happen a lot. Slime blocks. actually those we don't need at all for this. And slime block. And sticky piston. And then conversely on the other side, we want sticky piston, slime block. And maybe with the magic of offset placement. Can we get it? No. Okay, never mind. Can I see? It's so annoying. Yes, thank you. And then this. And there. And as you can see now, we're gonna have to clear some blocks on this side. Actually, when we did that side last time, we did pick up some blocks, but we did pick it up on this side, and this flying machine is basically not pushing a lot. So it actually worked out. Am I being stupid, by the way? I mean, often, but let me think. Did we have 2 or 3? We ended up with 3, right? I think we ended up with 3. If I remember correctly, it's like 1 block too many. You can't really push enough blocks to have only 2 of these, so you have to build a separate one for the flying part. I was about to say the sorry, I'm thinking and building. I should try to talk as well. Yeah, it's you can't have what. Yeah, always scaffolding. Am I right? So you could theoretically use these line blocks, either that one or this one, to build down and do what I'm doing now. But the problem is that you're basically 1 block too heavy. You can't do it because the observer, which is like the extra block, if you build exactly this, but look at the top part, the only block that's missing is basically an observer here, and this would be a self-sufficient flying machine with just these 2 parts. The problem is adding that observer adds the 12th block, and then it can't move. So you have to like have a separate part here, and the reason this works is because this observer will power this block, which will power both that one and that one. So you get like a 2-for-1 from that observer, which is why it works. Why am I doing this? Let's build a platform. It's not like I care. Okay, and then we need to go down here. And then, of course, no, actually, I think I have everything. And then we need to put, so there are 2 states for flying machines. It's the non-assembled state and the assembled state. And we're basically building a non-assembled flying machine right now, because you can't build an assembled one. If you do, it will destroy itself. Oh, sorry. Yes, I know, thank you. I wonder how that looked on stream, actually. So the problem with building an assembled one is, yeah, let me build it and I'll explain afterwards. And also let me eat, because I can see I'm not very full nor healthy. Yes, thank you. So we need TNT, which is going right here. And then we need the rails. Oh, damn. Yes, great. I thought I had them in the chest still, or in the shulker still. And that. And so the assembled state would be this TNT underneath this block. Because every time the flying machine pushes forward, this minecart will wiggle and trigger this rail, which basically ignites the TNT underneath. But at the same time, the weird hitbox interaction between the TNT and that coral fan means that you get basically both a lit TNT falling down and a TNT in block form staying underneath. So the problem is if you put the TNT there now, as soon as I put the minecart on top of the rail, it's going to activate. So if you had the TNT underneath, it would just fall down, and this is like permanently activated. So if I try to put the TNT under now, it will just update and fall immediately anyway. Oh, actually I put the stop block in the wrong place. It's supposed to go here. Oh, close one. If I break that block, the observer will trigger and the flying machine will go flying, which, I mean, would be theoretically fine, but it would probably scrape along the wall and bring a lot of blocks. I think it brought 3 blocks when we did it over there. And it would also not stop at the other end. It would just crash into that wall, but over there. So I guess we leave this here, and we need to remove that and that. I think, is this right? Did I make it? No, I think I did that last. So last time I think I built it with that slime block here, so basically one shorter. The problem was that this slime block stuck to, I think, that slime block. When in the motion, when these slime blocks basically align, and that meant that the flying machine stalled. Anyway, we need to find out where we are at. Y0 93? Yeah, 1693. Good year. Oh, this might be problematic. Good. I thought this was the right one, but I wasn't sure. So 093. But first, sleep. I need to put the stop block in the right place on the other side, so I have something that catches it there. Then we can send it once and make sure that it worked. And possibly remove a few blocks before we try it. Ouch. Anyway, scaffolding it is. I have a hard time seeing how this is stopping that. I mean, look at it. I know Minecraft is a game, but Mojang, these should like become automatically waterlogged or something. I mean, it's not really. Yeah, anyway. So this is 93. Boop. And we want to go up to... Oh, we're too high already. We want to be at -1, thank you. Goodbye. And then if I place this here, this one will be at 0.93. So that should in theory be correct, but I mean, I have thought that I was right more than once before, when I was actually wrong. And here we go. Are we clearing this out before we go? No. That's fine. We'll do that with Dryken when he gets here. It's the grindy part. This is the thinky part. Man, is that really... It's like 14 up. It should be fine. It looks so low, but I mean, I have done this twice now. Or actually 3 times. Okay, so many things can go wrong. I might have built the flying machine wrong, like not this part, because that part is most likely correct. I might have built the TNT duper part wrong. Probably not. I have probably placed the block in the other end in the wrong place, because, you know, like theoretically it would go in front of this. It should end up there, and we're at 0. That's 93. So no, probably not then. Okay. Yeah, it's only one way to find out, really. Goodbye. And also it's not duping now because it's pushing the wrong way. When it's pulling the TNT is when it's duping it. There are several designs for, oh yeah, it picked up blocks already. Several designs for bi-directional TNT dupers that work both ways. Yeah, I like it. It's just a cleanup service on the way. Ouch. We can do this. Yes. See? Easy. Picking up more blocks, aren't you? The good thing is that side of the flying machine actually has some overcapacity, so... Oh, do I have torches? Sure don't. Yes, cool. And dock. Woohoo! That is what I call 100% success, which admittedly is the first time. Don't tell anyone. The last time I had a similar experience, or we were launching a new one, and I said to Riken, I asked him what he thought the odds were for a perfect launch. And he basically said 100%, but it ended up not working. So, thanks for the confidence, but apparently not. And, come on, we wanna, can I, thank you. So, and over. So what we wanna do now is build the launch platform thingy, and the way we're doing it on this side is we're gonna have an observer watching that. You know what? Why am I talking? Let's do it. So we're gonna have an observer, which I already have apparently, watching that. That signal comes up into a block that gets powered, and that block carries the charge over 1 with this set on at least, I think at least 3 ticks, but I'm not 100%. And that in turn triggers this. And if I place this now, it's gonna launch. But we have water basically all underneath, and yeah, oh. What will it do to the scaffolding? Will it... Surely it will just break it, right? Oh, but it's in the way of the TNT. Never mind. Let's see if we can remove as much of it. Yes, thank you. I don't want the TNT landing on the scaffolding and then blowing up, because that would be bad days, not happy days. Okay, now we should be clear, because there's water quite a ways here. It doesn't really matter, we're just doing a test run. Okay, and then we place the trapdoor here. Bloop. And that bloop action, that's exactly what will happen next time. And all of the TNT in the water will do absolutely nothing. I seem to remember there was a block I was supposed to move. Oh, so close. Yes. Well, it hasn't killed itself yet. Well, you don't need a lot of bad luck to have this blow itself up, let me tell you. Okay. I guess up, up, and away. So I need to stay. Actually, this trench is too long for one being able to stay in one end. It will actually unload near the other end and get ruined. Well, I mean, it might get ruined now, to be honest. Maybe it just looks worse from above. Thank you, TNT gods. Now, if... Okay, so we need to get out there. Ugh. Yeah, feather falling. OP enchantment if ever there was one. Okay, so what did we do last time? We did that one to that one to... No, we can't have done. It will get stuck. Anyone remember? Did we do this one? Did we do this one to... Maths. You know it doesn't work out. Why do you even try? Okay, but if I do that one, I need a block there. Hopefully it's actually a block now. Okay, so that will power this. But we need a delay. How did we do this? I had I had so many problems with like this station has to be different because I don't have the fence post to look at here. The other one is perfect, like it's super simple and it just works. But on this side, I can't do it the same way. And the problem is you need a certain delay from when the signal comes in to when you actually, you know, do stuff. And this ain't it, man. I have a weird feeling we had something, because I also needed to be able to trigger it by sitting in the cart. And I think we actually did this to this and this. Also, let's break those. So there. How did we do this? This and this. Yeah, this is how we did it. So, well, we. This is how I did it last time. We want redstone box. We need one repeater, same as last time. This 4 ticks. We also need one redstone dust. And if I remember correctly, it has to be a dot. And the reason it has to be a dot is that if it's a cross, it will like directly power this block. And that in turn will power the piston underneath here. And that makes the whole machine go haywire. But if it's a dot, so what's happening here is that this is detecting the piston when it comes in. It sends signal up here, basically the same as on the other side. Delay into here, and that, since this block gets powered, that redstone dot gets powered, and then we need to put And then we need to put a block there. And we need to put a trapdoor here. See? And like obviously I did something wrong. What could I possibly have done wrong this time? Yeah, see, this is broken. Yeah, as I said, I had a good design and I was actually pretty sure this was it. Should go back to my... Yeah, and this is a ghost right now, so this is extended in a way that it'll stay extended until any block update happens. Basically, it's the same as the TNT down there. That TNT is not lit for as long as no block updates happen. If you put a block next to the TNT, it will fall, like without you doing anything else. Just put any solid block or anything that like creates a block update anywhere around the TNT and it will drop. So if we want this one to retract, we only have to generate any kind of block update alongside it, which we can do by yeah, that's not great, is it? Okay, so obviously this block is still getting powered. And as far as I can understand, it must be quasi-connectivity. I mean, I'm not an expert, but... Yeah, okay, so I must have done... Did I just move it over one? Did I do it here? Yeah. Okay. Quiet down, will you? Because this is basically the same problem I had last time. Do I have anything to stand on? Let's not... I mean, I was expecting there to be a piston underneath, but you never know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then I don't... Yeah, right, I don't need that. I can just do this. Right? That's gonna... So this is more or less the same then. The only difference here is that we don't have a dot. We're just weakly powering this directly. At least I hope we are. We are gonna find out pretty soon. So, and we need to put the repeater back. Still with delay. We need to fix this. Actually, let's do that because it's easier. And the reason we're rebuilding it like this is because I can't move this section. If I do, it's the block update thing. If I do anything here, well, I mean, not anything, you can break certain blocks. But if you do the wrong things to the TNT duping module, the TNT will drop and you basically lose it. Or you have to recreate that part. But we should be able to work with it here. Well, now when I place that block, you're gonna fire, and I don't want you to. Well, I mean, I don't mind, but... Slime are excellent scaffolding blocks, by the way, because you can break them by hand. Okay, so there should be completely fixed. And we can simulate an actual firing with a button. Button, please. Thank you. All right. I don't want to be there. I want to be up here somewhere. Hopefully I remember this correctly. I did not. It's the worst, isn't it? Oh, it's like it was really something very, very close to this. Well, I mean, quasi-connectivity doesn't care about air blocks. Okay, let me think. So it's working up until here, right? We get power here. Before we had a block here. I mean, we could put an observer looking up and then put the trapdoor here. That would work, for sure. But also... it's like... this is now stuck to the slime block, so this can't be it either. Okay. But it is safe to look at this, right? That can't go any further, so we can look at that. Oop. Oops, I can't remove that one now. Yeah, this is the other trick. Now it's locked, can't move because it's just gonna try to move one of two obsidian blocks. So it will fire when I do this, but it doesn't matter because it can't do anything. Yeah, see, this is... should have made a note somewhere. Or did I look at this one in the end anyway? I might have looked at this one. Yeah, sorry. It's like trial and error at this point. And now I had an ugly solution first that kind of worked under certain circumstances. And then I made a nicer one. Yeah. See, I told you it was close. Oh, no. Damn it. This is gonna have exactly the same problem as here, I assume. No, actually it won't, right? Because it doesn't have the solid block underneath, I guess. So that's a piston. It's gonna come in. I don't know. Like, there is one way to try this, I guess. So let's do that. Yes, but we still have it locked, so no worries there. And we want a button for later. Then we can break this. Goodbye. And then, oh, right, well, that's probably an oversight too. And then we can put this here, and we should be able to break the flying machine again. Well, yeah, well, I mean, it was closer, I guess. Maybe. So, okay. Like these flying machine parts that I'm building now, I cannot tell you how many times I've built them, but it's a lot. Oops, I've rebuilt these kind of pieces 50 times at least. And there we go. That, and I can break you because you try to push in here and you can't. Okay, back again. So we can't power that block because that wonks out the whole thing. So we can look at this block. So this is fine. I guess we're gonna do this. So this is fine. That's fine. I think that works. It's the deconstruction again. This time I won't tell you how this works until I know it works. But it's the same principle as the other 15 times we've tried this now, so basically no surprises. And final piece. Well, I guess the button is also a piece in this case. So the penultimate piece, and now the ultimate piece. Place your bets, people. Excellent. So, well, it won't dupe when it's going that direction, which is fine. It should, however, let's do this, then it shouldn't relaunch. It should, however, turn and go back. So let's get up on our vantage point. I built this kind of thing here last time just to have somewhere to stand that was zombie safe. We don't have the night terrors on, mostly because there are children on the server, and I personally don't think they add a lot to the game. The phantoms, I mean. They just force you to sleep ever so often, but they don't really, they don't really add anything. All right, we can also do this. It's the tick warp command is part of carpet, which is Nembon's add-on. Oh yeah, and it turned, which is great. And now it should also be duping. Those are ghost blocks, they're just client side. So this is normal. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that worked, I guess. As in it didn't fly away, so, I mean, that's one thing. Oops. Second part would have been that it actually stopped. Oh! Well, it's a good thing if you actually deploy your Elytra as well. See, there's an extra bonus now, lots of lava that you can get stuck in if you don't land correctly. You, sir, are not behaving. Ugh. Oh yeah, of course, thanks. Stupid thing. Can I get you? Yes, thank you. Okay, so that means it's a lot better to stop this at the other end, because at the other end it works. Yeah, so have fun then, little machine, on your journey. What? I don't know what happened there. It felt like I was stuck. Nice landing. Yeah, so that almost worked. Yeah, like that turn station, as you have noticed, is not something I have down very well. That turn station, on the other hand, I do have down very well, and that actually works. Well, I guess it'll work here too now, because we changed it. It doesn't have the repeater anymore, so it shouldn't start again. Well, it can't start again. Yay! Success! Let's go sleep. Yeah, so the tick warp command that I use to make it go super fast, what that does is basically tell the server to, like, normally there are a number of ticks per second, like 20 ticks per second, and then the game waits, so it's always 20 ticks per second. Well, normally it's at most 20 ticks per second. But when you tick warp, you basically just remove that wait, and you just tell the server to, as soon as it's finished with one tick, run the next. So it will basically run the ticks as quickly as possible. as quickly as it can. Okay, let's park it over here actually, where it works. Ouch. Yeah, so here what happens when it comes in now is that this delay is so short that it basically it triggers the trapdoor before it's fully parked, and that makes it not fly away again. I mean, famous last words and stuff, so we'll see. And then on this side we'll just let it always return, and it doesn't matter either because it only dupes one way, right? When it goes this direction it just goes back. And I lost the repeater apparently. So when you pause it, I saw we had some water down there now. When you pause it, it's just to remove water and stuff. So it doesn't really, yeah, you can see there's water. I mean, that water was there when we started, right? So that's not going anywhere. But if it goes back, it doesn't matter because we want to pause it when we find water and then we have to remove it. And if it dupes over here and then goes back, or if we start it from here and it goes there and then dupes and docks again, that doesn't matter. Like, as long as we know it won't launch again and kill us when we try to clear out the water, that's basically the only requirement we have. And now we have to do the diamond rounds, because you never know. It's not that we need diamonds, because we don't. But, you know, like, it's diamonds and it's Minecraft. How can you not pick them up? Normally, well, actually, I heard someone say something today. And yes, it was Dockham. Really? Well, color me surprised. I have never heard of this before. But, I mean, there's always that risk, I guess. This is actually pretty neat. I mean, we've used buckets and we've used... So you can do this, right? Yeah. That's... I'm liking this. Whoever came up with this, kudos. That is stupid, but it works. I mean, it's stupid that it works because, you know, again, bamboo and lava. It's not really the natural combo, I would say. I'm just removing these because blocks sticking out like this, TNT will inevitably land on it, and the risk of, so it dupes basically one TNT per block, and they don't fall straight down, so the risk is that it dupes two TNTs on one of those blocks. One will trigger before the other, and that will end up blowing up the flying machine. I think that should be enough. It's like, it's just a few holes. So this is stuff that we dealt with last time. Well, I mean, dealt with in quotes. But we are pretty soon gonna be above this anyway, so it's the question if is it worth to actually get rid of this water, or are you just gonna like patch the holes a couple of times until you have dug down so deep that you won't blow it up anymore. And I'm feeling lazy. I mean, we're gonna do so much water clearing today anyway, so I don't really mind cheating a bit. Don't remember this one. Dryken did quite a lot, so maybe he did this part. I don't remember us leaving, because normally when we did this, and I think this was like a large underground lake, that's why we were so deep here comparatively to around it. This isn't the TNT, this was here already. And we built gravel walls across, and we emptied out the water between them. But I don't remember us leaving. So I've played all the Civ games. Well, all the Civilization, not the Civ. Well, I'm not thinking about Civ, I'm thinking about Sim. Anyway, I've played a lot of them through the years, and I never really got into Civ 6. I've been watching Potato McWhiskey, which is a very good Civ YouTuber. Let's go get some torches, by the way, because this is not going to work. Anyway, I've been watching him quite a bit lately, but I had the standard edition of Civ because I bought it when it came out, and he's always playing on the latest DLC stuff. I mean, it's not new now, it's been out for years, but he had like two major upgrades on top of what I had. And those packs change quite a lot with how the game works. So it was always a bit frustrating when you were watching and trying to learn, because he did things that wasn't really like relevant or possible for me to do. So Steam had a sale recently, and they sold the Civ game with all the DLC for, I think it was like less than $10. It was cheap, really cheap. It's normally like, say it was 10 now, it's usually like 35 or 50, something like that, for, wow, that's nice, for each of those DLC packs. Plus, when you bought this, you didn't only get the extra like add-ons. What are they called? Expansions. You didn't get only the extra expansions. You also got a lot of other things. Like there are actual DLC, as in downloadable civs, extra civs, and you got all of them too. So it was basically Civ 6 with extra everything. Where am I going? For dirt cheap. So I picked that up. And then I wanted to play it, of course, since now I had the compatible version and could try a lot of the things that I have learned from watching Potato McWhiskey. And it's been fun actually playing a deity game and having it work. I am almost at the diplomatic victory now, which is kind of interesting. That's not what I went for. I went for science, but I'm not good enough to control my win conditions yet. I'll just take whatever I can get. And it turned out that this time it was apparently the diplomatic victory that was available. I have also fixed this stupid sorter. Sorry to Rapscallion and Metamilo, but it's not their fault, obviously. I've probably done something wrong, but it keeps breaking, and it breaks in two ways. And I think I know what one problem is. So this is the MIS 4.2. It's like the multi-item sorting system, which is great. Like it has extra everything. So let's try to orientate ourselves. We can ignore some of the circuits because some of them are like timing circuits and stuff. Metamilo has Rapscallion has like a very long video series about this where you can get into all of the details. But basically this purple part here, it's a automatic shulker box unloader, which tries to put the shulker boxes into this shulker box, and since shulker boxes don't go into shulker boxes, it knows it's a shulker box, and then it ends up down here and it unloads it. So you can, in this in this input chest you can put shulker boxes and loose items, and it will just deal with them, which is great. And then it's supposed to, this is the actual input chest up here, and it has an item defragger. I think the community has decided that's the term. So the point is that the filters on each slice have a certain delay before they reset. And if you first sort, say, cobblestone, and right after that you start sending birch planks, the filter won't have time to reset necessarily from one to the other. And well, I guess those examples are stupid because they would be in different chests. But say you have granite and cobble, then those are likely to be in the same chest. And if they are, and the filter doesn't have time to reset in between, the first item or items of the new kind wouldn't get sorted correctly. They would basically pass over the filter, because the filter would still be on cobble when the granite passed, and the filter wouldn't pick up the granite. So the granite would go around the entire system and end up in the unsorted column. To avoid that, this thing here, the blue thing, basically takes the items and pulls them out, like in order, of course, from the chest, and it will pause between different item kinds. So this is a special circuit to just add a pause when one kind of item stops and another starts, to let the rest of the filters adapt, so you don't lose items or miss sort items. And that's all fine, but to get things up here, we have this thing here. Oops, we were already at the bottom. This is an item elevator. It's a dropper item elevator. So you can see here, all of those are droppers pushing the items up and over and in here. And I think, but I'm not 100% sure, that's something to do with how the items are unloaded from a shulker box, or so droppers and dispensers are random, right? If you have several different stacks of items in them and trigger them, it will pick one at random. So you can imagine that if you have that filter up there, or defragger, and if it finishes a stack, it might have time to pick up one item from the next stack before you push a new item into the first slot. And or even if it doesn't, like it can pull items as quickly as you can push items. So you end up, if you get any randomness in the items, so like basically the system at the top expects the chest to be stacks of items in order, right? So if you were to give it single items all the time of different item types, it would have to pause and reset all the time, which I'm not sure if that's causing the rest of the problems, but it is causing another problem, and that is that over time, like, you can push items quicker than you can reset the filters, obviously, because if you could reset the filters hopper speed, you wouldn't have to have the item defragger in the first place. So that means that if you get lots of random items, or you change item types a lot, the defragger will pause a lot between all of the different item types, and that means that your chest is gonna back up. If you get lots of different item types, you will fill the double chest, and the items will then start to backfill down in the dropper line. And when that happens, you're basically guaranteed to get more problems, because every time you trigger the dropper at the top, which is now full of 9 stacks of different items, you will get a random item, starting the problem all over again. So that has happened several times. I'm not sure if it's happened now. We can check, I guess. Forgot to do it when I was up there. But that's happened several times. So basically I've had to clear out these droppers from items several times, and it's usually when you have input a lot. Yeah, it looks fine now. And I'm not gonna say 100% this is the problem, but it's supposed to be unload safe, right? Like they're all in spawn chunks. They're all. It's in what is it, like 2x3 chunks? I think the whole thing. I don't have a permaloader on it, which maybe I should have a permaloader. I'm still unclear, so I'm running a dedicated server for this. I'm still unclear of what happens when the last person leaves. In my world, the server should still process ticks, so it should still sort items, even if no one's online. And in that case, I don't need a permaloader, because these are the spawn chunks. But if it unloads the spawn chunks as well when no one's here, then that might be a reason for the problems. Should probably Google and or test this. I think I have Googled it once and didn't find anything that was useful, so maybe I'll just test it. It should be easy enough. You just put a bunch of stuff in, you check how many items are in there, you log out, pause for 5 to 20 minutes, whatever, and then you log back in and see how many items are still in the chest. If it's decreased by the amount you would expect, then it's still sorting, and if it hasn't, then it unloads the spawn chunks. The reason I think it might be unloading the spawn chunks is that, if I remember correctly, if you're alone online and you go to the nether, it will unload the spawn chunks. And I'm guessing it won't be any different if you log out, or if you log out, or if you leave for the nether. The server would probably act the same, because the thing it's acting on is not actually you leaving for the nether, it's you not being in the overworld anymore, and you won't be when you log out either. So yeah. Now then, the Draken is a bit late, and I'm kind of, and what I do today depends on if he's coming or not. Let's see, it's actually written to me. It says he might be a few minutes late. Right now it's 22 minutes late, so I'm guessing he'll be here soon. Okay, good. He's coming at least. And then we'll have fun clearing water. And yes, I am being very ironic, because clearing water isn't actually fun. Surprise! Wet sponge. Let's fix this. We can fix this. And also we need to raid more temples. We had more than 61 each when we did the last raid. But when we started, not last time, but recently, one of the Saturdays when we started playing, we had 61 sponges each. And we do not have 61 sponges each anymore. Let's see how many we still have. So, split. We have 44. So, so basically we lost 34. Is that right? 34 sponges. So 34. That would be 58, 59, 60, 61. Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Anyway, we've lost a lot of sponges. The problem with sponges is that you tend to spam them a lot. And when you're doing clearing here, you're in dark caves and you're clearing. It's really easy to forget the sponge in a corner somewhere. Let's get our torch on. Also, let's get more of this. It's probably good to have a stack. Oh, actually, we're gonna use this for clearing. Can you clear water? No, you can't clear water with this, right? Surely you can't. It will just be waterlogged when you try to place it, won't it? Water downstairs. Let's go try. I would expect it to become waterlogged when you do this. If not, that would probably be, yeah, see, waterlogged. Which is great for some applications actually. So there are some really neat redstone uses for that feature, or that mechanic. But for lava, we can use scaffolding. And we don't have a lot of stuff. That's not nearly enough for what we're gonna need. I did sort these chests after we tore down all of Dryken's stuff. So I don't think we actually have anything else. Well, actually, that shouldn't be too hard, should it? And the reason I'm saying this and not anything else is that we have a bartering farm, right? Let's just go there and take all of the piglins stuff as usual. Can get a couple of boxes. I don't think I've emptied out the gravel. No, I can't have. Like, there's lots of gravel. I don't need it for anything other than concrete, basically. And so welcome to the nether roof. I'm not sure we've been here. The carpet paths take you to the different locations. Actually, I guess I might have put down, yeah, I have a waystone here. So this is the gold farm. It's Nembon's design, because, I mean, why would you use anything else? And this, whose design is this? Is this Logical Geek Boys? I think. I won't swear to it, but I think that's the tutorial I followed at least. And if that's not his original design, he will probably say so in his video. And I'll get better at linking these things, because right now I am not, which by definition isn't very good. Yeah, but I mean, more than enough gravel here, right? We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. 2 boxes of gravel. That's good. Yeah. You just stay aggro, guys. It's healthy for you. That's a scary sound. It's 25 of them in that little box. And every time you break a box, they get really angry. I am flying again. Why am I flying? Also, we should actually beef up the ghast farm and run it quite a lot. Also, I have to check something. So I've had ghasts spawning here. It's like 3 blocks. There is no way, man. And it's only 1 block here. I have ghasts spawning on the edge, not getting sucked into the portals. And I've checked all the portals, and I've checked the dimensions. I did see someone else build one of these recently, and I noted the like how much margin they had to the edge of the portal, and I think I have at least that much. I think I might have 1 block more than they had, and I think the reason I have 1 block more is that this used to be 2. You can even tell because the glass goes 1 further. And I'm not 100% sure. Of course, that doesn't work. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have chopped off a block this direction too, just to make sure that wasn't a problem. But it's the glass is there because several times when the kids came up here, a ghast was spawned at the edge and not not going through the portal. I mean, it couldn't do much other than shoot because it's stuck in the portals. It can't fly out. But they didn't really appreciate the experience of getting shot at by ghasts. So I put the glass there as a shield. Ooh, there we go. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome. That's a long few minutes, dude.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I started to get worried about 22 past, so 5 minutes ago or so. And then I saw you had written on Discord, so it's fine. I have actually built the new flying machine, the lower one, tested it,
right.
and built both the return stations and tested those. So all that works. I have dried out all the sponges. I don't have that many anymore, so that's pretty quick. And gotten us a box of gravel each from the bartering farm just back. So fresh gravel, because we've used a lot. We don't have much left in storage. So I figured I'd go fetch some more. So I guess it's on to the happy fun times.
Yeah.
I'm
I
down
need
by
to
the
move
underground
my
lake.
cats, right?
Sorry?
I just need to move the cats.
You do that. Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
So many cats.
Tomorrow is going to Sweden to pick up the new computer day.
Oh, you found the one you wanted then.
Yeah, well, I got tired of waiting for one that was cheaper, so I picked one. Yeah, so it's with Hannes now. I'll go there. I'll go tomorrow evening to Sweden and stay over in Uppsala. And then Monday I'll spend with Hannes talking about the company and stuff, and also picking up the computer, obviously. And then Monday evening is a toss-up. should I meet with Martin since I'm in Uppsala, or should I spend my evening playing with the new computer? But I guess it's gonna be Martin because that opportunity doesn't present itself very often. Yeah, and then Tuesday before lunch I'll go to Stockholm and meet the PM from my last contract, Niklas, because I promised him I would next time I was there. And then home Tuesday evening, so I'll be back here Tuesday evening, semi-late. So well in time to get it all installed and set up for next week. Then all I have to do is sell the other computer.
Interesting. You're gonna suffer the problems with the new Mac things, like the new processors.
No,
I've
I
seen a
mean,
lot of people
yeah,
having
I
issues.
see what you mean, but the point is that I'm a developer, right? Most of the things I use are developer tools, and those are usually fixed pretty quickly. Because the
Yeah.
people who build them also run Macs, so they'll fix them. The only thing I know is that I'll have to install a different version of Java. I think it's called Zulu. I had never heard of it before, but apparently there is a version of Java called Zulu that is specific for the M1 Max, if I understand it correctly. Or if maybe it's not specific for them, maybe it's an ARM Java version. That might be it, actually. I'm not sure. So that's going to be fun. Otherwise, it seems like I should be able to run basically the same stuff as I do now. The only thing I haven't checked actually is OBS, but I would expect OBS to be ported pretty quickly. Let's check.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can always run it through Rosetta, right? Which is definitely what you want to do.
What is this Rosetta thing?
So Rosetta is an emulation layer that basically emulates the x86 instruction set and then just low level translates it into the ARM instructions instead. So it's pretty low overhead, but it's still overhead, and it's at least whole single-digit percentages. I've seen it differs from application to application, but somewhere up to 10% at least in overhead. So it's not horrible considering that computer is faster than this one anyway. But I mean, it would be better.
Yeah.
They plan to support with 28 version. Okay, good. So, dear OBS project, what's your version right now? Latest release 27.2. Okay, so did it say 28? It did, right? Yeah, okay. So not yet then, but that means emulation for weeks and then hopefully native support. Anyway, that's I was just thinking of all the things that you want overhead for, OBS is probably last on that list considering it's adding significant overhead as is.
Yeah. What the hell? There's a zombie just walking around in the sun.
Yeah, if it has a helmet, it can.
Oh.
Yeah, helmets, it's the same with skeletons and stuff. Like, if they have headgear, then they're protected from the sun, which is kind of funny. The hermits, I think it was last season, and I think it was Rendog, but I'm not sure. No, not Rendog. It was... Oh my god, Tango Tech. He basically, they have a data pack that allows them to skin pumpkins, carved pumpkins. So you can basically create your own model for the carved pumpkin, and then depending on the MBT data on the pumpkin, you can get it to show up as different things. Basically, you just put a JSON tag on the pumpkin entity to tell it which of the models it should use. And he did that with carved pumpkins to make them look like sunglasses. And then he gave those to his zombies for his iron farm. So he had like zombies with sunglasses in his iron farm. It's very funny.
So where are you? Where should I go?
Yeah, I'm in the last trench at the lake that we have to clear.
I don't remember. Where was that?
You don't remember?
Yes, now I remember. Whoa.
Hello.
Hey there.
Here is a box for you. One step down. There you go. It's travel for days. Oh, I also learned a new trick today, which I had no idea about, and which I love very much, and you will too. I learned a new way to clear lava.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yes.
How do you do it?
You can use scaffolding.
Scaffolding?
Yeah, scaffolding blocks replace lava, and as you know, you can just place scaffolding sideways, right? So
Wow.
if you stand at the start of a lava lake, you can basically do this, and then you can just spam, right?
Huh. I did not know that.
Very nice, and I'm looking forward to finding a lava lake so we can try it out. It sounded like it would be a lot easier than what we've been doing.
Okay, so how far do we want to go here? Maybe here is good enough. Okay, fastball placement.
Yep. Good thing there's water to swim up. Okay, then we need... One, two, three. Ooh, diamonds.
What the hell?
You have to crouch, man.
Yeah, I know, but like I go from one to the other and then I'm getting killed. Let me close my windows here.
Yep.
Cannot see a thing. Oh, you're doing that way. Okay, so let me do it that way.
Oh, which way were you doing? Oh, you mean direction? Yeah. Well.
4, 5. Okay.
I was debating with myself which direction was the best one, but
I mean, there isn't one.
yeah, I played last Sunday with the kids, and we tore down your humble abode. But
yeah.
I haven't played since, so I haven't actually done a lot, unfortunately. Where are you? I have sponges for you.
I am getting pulled
Come
down
to the light.
fucking magma things. Oh my god. How do I get there? Fucking hell. Okay.
I'm behind you. That's half of them now. Really need to entertain the idea of don't forget to turn fast placement off. Need to entertain the idea of going to another monument and getting some more. Did I remember to bring my hoe? The answer is no. See? Next time I make it a haiku. So how's your week been? People still being reasonable at work?
Yeah, I guess. The CTO, sorry, the VP of engineering, the guy that did all that stupid thing before.
Yeah.
He apologized to everybody.
Oh, did you have a bad day or something?
I don't know. As my wife likes to say, pure and spontaneous pressure, probably. Most likely. Didn't look good, and then he, made sure that it was contained at least. But yeah, I mean, you can never know, right? And at least somebody, as somebody, a friend of mine said, at least somebody in the company thought it was bad, because even if it wasn't from him, somebody had to pressure him. So that's better, I guess. But yeah, not too much. Most of the times a week I spent actually trying to fix some problems. So many unknowns on some of these things that we're doing. Like we're implementing with Magento, and it's like, oh my god, like nobody seems to have ever thought about a normal API or anything like that in Magento.
No, it's a really, really shitty e-commerce platform.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably was good when it came out, but that's like Stone Age, right? So.
Yeah. But apparently there's a bunch of, but I mean, there is a big opportunity there, right? Because it is this sort of e-commerce where a big company can be there and they literally have no option for making their storefronts fast enough or anything like that, right? Because it's all the old PHP.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically when you read, because we did a project where the customer, well, not the customer actually, the main contractor wanted to run with Magento because they already had a Magento integration for their stuff. They had like a logistics platform or something, and they already had a Magento integration, so they wanted to use Magento for that reason. And the customer said up front that one of the things that they wanted was something that was fast. And when you read on Magento, like optimizing for speed, what you ended up with was basically, sorry, I need to get a shovel. That 2 seconds, like 2 second load time, that was good in Magento land. And then we're talking optimized everything, like caching and like everything like that. So it's basically not even rendering the pages anymore. It's just doing the cache stuff. And that was 2 seconds plus. It was like the goal was to get to 2 seconds. And we tried to tell them that like this isn't reasonable. We set up they had real professional high grade Magento hosting. With basically an empty store, like a demo store. And we set up a similar one in Solidus on Heroku, like a Heroku free instance, just to see how fast or slow it was. And that Heroku instance was faster than their professional Magento hosting with caching and stuff, with the same content, the same number of items and stuff in the store. So it's like, at that point, we said, this is not reasonable. You shouldn't do this, especially not when the customer explicitly said they wanted something fast. And when they refused to reconsider, we left the project because, yeah, I mean...
it's bound for failure, basically.
Yeah, and also, like, what kind of shitty attitude is that? The customer is trusting you, right? And you're using your expertise to make your life easier, not to give the customer what they explicitly said they wanted. It's like, yeah, that's not how we do things. So thank you, goodbye. Yeah, I have to lower the floor a bit so the TNT doesn't bounce up and destroy the flying machine. Didn't you say there were like lots of water? Is there even more water underneath this somewhere that we haven't seen yet?
I don't think so. I think oh wait, I remember. Yes, there was.
Yeah, because I think you said there was like a huge river or a huge lake somewhere, and this didn't feel like a huge anything.
Yeah, there's another river. Like literally, just if you just dig down, you will find another river. And yeah, there's another one that's. Yeah, let me feel if it's right now. I think there's another one also that might get blown up.
Yeah, we'll see it when we get there, right?
There you go.
Oh, did you find even more?
Yeah.
I'm starting the channel for the TNT.
But yeah, like we now need to figure out how we're going to do payments, because the problem is normally when you do like Shopify or BigCommerce or whatever,
yeah,
you build the storefront and you redirect to the platform for the payments, right? Because that's normally the part that's very complicated.
Yeah.
And you know, everybody has a different one. You know, maybe they set up PayPal and the other one set up other, 5 other different ways of paying, and you basically would have to support everything and make people build like credit card input pages, right? Things like that. So that's normally super complex to do, and giving to people that want a better solution, like it's normally not a good idea, right? Like leaving them to do that. Even the agencies, like we have like partner agencies, they're not that good, being honest. Like they're average. So if you put them in charge to building this stuff, it makes the build times just take so long. Like I can't just say, you can have your fast site in 30 days. It's gonna be you can have your fast site in, I don't know, 2 months, 3 months, and that's a very different sell, right?
Yeah, that's the thing with customers, right? They want everything yesterday. We landed the contract we've been discussing on and off for like a year and 6 months. We finally got a go ahead yesterday. But it's
Congrats.
thanks. I think I'll get back to you on that. If it was up to me, we would probably have dropped this one, to be honest, because the customer, I don't get the best feeling. Let's put it that way and stay there. But they had, as I said, we've been talking on and off for a year and 6 months, and a year of that time was basically during COVID. And they are catering companies. Obviously, they didn't have a lot to do during COVID, right? Because what were they going to cater? So they had a lull in their business, not a lot to do, which is fine. But we said to them already then that, okay, like you have that now, but sooner or later, right, you are gonna get back to business as usual, and it's better if we just start to work on what do you want when we get there, right? Because sooner or later you're gonna get back to your normal operations, and everything we can do now is time we save to like hot start the project later. But they ignored us and basically did nothing, and then now they came back, and now of course it's urgent because the business is picking up and they need the system to deal with all of the new business, blah blah blah. So we have to hurry up, and things like that makes me a bit annoyed. Then we spent 2 months doing road mapping and like defining the problem domain, making a good model of the problem and a good solution model also, I think. I mean, I'm biased, of course, because I did most of it, so. And then they are like, yes, can we start yesterday, please? This needs to get done now. And you're like, yeah, but dude, you're the guys that waited 6 months or a year when we could have done all of this prep work calmly and like without having to rush anything, but you didn't want to, and now all of a sudden it's super important and urgent and stuff. It's, I don't know, you always end up there somehow, to the point where they were like, yes, could we please get more resources? And this is before they have even, I mean, they haven't signed yet. We have a yes, it communicated yes, and they communicated scope and everything, and basically we'll put it in writing and send it next week, and they'll formally accept them. But the point is, we didn't have anything signed. We didn't even have an informal yes, we're definitely going to do this, and they wanted us to hire people on. And I tried to explain, like, I can't go to, I mean, I did talk to you because I know you. And I did talk to a couple of other people that I do know, but like, I can't go to people I don't know and say, hey, I have maybe have a contract for 4 months. Can you please commit to that now before I know that I have it? Like, It's I sometimes wonder if people think that developers just sit around waiting for someone to give them a contract. Most people I know are very seldom out of contract. Like the period of time where you have no contract is usually minimal.
Yeah.
Because it's very expensive not to have contracts. Where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of it and just.
Okay, should I help you? I thought we were gonna run it, so I.
Oh, we can do it.
No, it's fine. I'm here. I just didn't know where you were. Hello.
Bit of a mess.
The offset block placement is acting so weirdly. It's like you place a block, but it's not actually placed. And then you place another block normally up against it. And then all of a sudden, the ghost block that wasn't really placed gets replaced with the block that you actually place. It's super weird. It's like the block only exists client side. So the server won't let you place it wrong, but then when you place the next block up against the wrong block, then all of a sudden it works. I have no idea what's going on, but it's been a bit strange lately.
I had 64 torches. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I have 46 now. I had 64 when we started.
But I didn't use them. I must have dropped them somehow. And is this the like an e-commerce?
No, not really. It's like their internal order management system thing. So they place orders in that system after their salespeople talk to the customers, and then that system is used within the organization to keep track of and manage all of the information relating to an order. And those orders can be very simple, like some corporate conference day, or it can be really big and complex, like a multi-day, what's it called? Wow, can't remember the word right now. Give me a second, I'll probably come up with something. Like the CES show. The Consumer Electronics Show in Las Vegas every year.
Oh, an event?
Yeah, well, event is kind of generic, but yeah, like a larger event, something like that. Yeah, at least an event with like multiple are you out of sponges?
Yeah, mine are all wet.
Okay, I'll take it.
Wanna give me your wet ones so I can go dry them up?
There you go. 30. Nice round number for you. Yeah, but it can be with lots of different exhibitionists. Yeah, that's the wrong word.
It's a different thing.
That is a different thing. That's correct.
Oh, I thought it was bugged because I was putting the wet sponges and I was not hearing any hisses. But it was just lag.
Yeah, so something like that, spanning multiple days, having a lot of different exhibitioners, etc., with like thousands of visitors. So it's quite a range of different events or different types of orders that they can get. Okay, so I don't have to care about this. How did I get here? All right, I got here through here. And what I wanted to know was, do I have to clear this? Maybe a bit. Ooh, more diamonds. Yes, I mean, it's a moderately complicated system. That looks like more diamonds. Good. But not anything impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, the fun part for us is that we're gonna be playing with Hanami 2 for it.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. You mentioned you really liked it, so
It looks good. I mean, I haven't done anything with it yet, so you can't really tell, right?
yeah, yes. Is there anything else for this side that we care about? Yeah, I think once you're done with that one, it's pretty good. I'm pretty sure it should be fine to run it.
Ah, come on. So annoying. Come on, get up, get up. Who did this? Stupid thing. Okay. I think that's enough. I mean, if it's not, we'll notice, right, when we start to get here. Trying to find my way out. Okay, so right, this is the stop side. So let's run it. Let's run it once, and then we'll see where we're at. Ooh, nice landing. And this side, where's the button? Don't I have a button? I don't have a button. Oh, I probably left all the buttons. I did. Okay.
Can't you open the gate by hand?
Can I? I don't know if I reach it. Can try. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen I've seen that.
Yeah. What can I say? It's like, oh right.
Oh, there's lava. Yeah.
The lava
Did
here.
you get it?
Yeah, I think so. Stay with the flying machine.
Oh, there are diamonds. There are diamonds, and you're in the left, a little bit ahead of you.
What?
Like on the way from the machine. There are diamonds
Oh, I
on the
can
left.
see them. Oh, come on. inventory full. I don't need this sand. Go away. Okay.
Seems to be working. Ugh, really? Apparently there's like one block of water. I'm gonna get it.
Ah, it's perfect flight, and then I mess up the landing.
It stopped?
What? No, well, it's returning, but it's not duping on the return, and I've stopped it here now, so it shouldn't dupe on the... It shouldn't restart when it gets here. So you should be fine, hopefully. I mean, and if you aren't, then I won't be either, because I'm also in the trench.
Yeah, no, I don't know where I am. I think I found like an aquifer, some diamonds.
Diamonds. Stop stealing all the diamonds. Well, I'm in the trench looking for diamonds, so... and stray water blocks, etc. But I mean, mostly diamonds.
Wow, I think I got like 6 or 7 blocks of diamonds.
6 or 7 blocks, how cute. Looks like it docked. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find an exit. Oh, I missed it completely. What the hell? I think I was digging to the wrong place, wrong side. What the hell? What am I doing here? Okay, so you just need to go back. Finally. I'm out.
Huh? It's like doing smart things or doing stupid things.
What are you up to?
I'm filling in the lava at the other end. Well, at least some of it. I don't think we need to fill out all of it, so I'm starting to get happy. I think.
Oh, okay. Good. Let me go help you.
Yeah, okay.
What?
What?
Lag, I think? I don't know. What? Oh my god, everything is laggy. Ooh, the lag. 2000 ping.
What? You have 2 seconds in ping?
Yeah. It's getting real.
Yeah, that is unreasonable, actually.
Yeah, I think it's probably something temporary. Maybe my kid is downloading some games or. But it is very funny to see, like, I click everything and it takes so long. The client just cannot agree with the server.
Yeah, okay. looking good.
I think we're good.
Let's start it. Oh, come on. I missed it the second time. It's not even funny. Yeah, can I blame lag? Okay.
Oh,
Good.
nice one.
It was the 4th attempt. Nothing about this is nice, man.
Oh, you did that.
Oh, I launched it. Just, you know.
Yeah. It's because the entities don't show up. I was looking at it at a distance, so for a second I thought it wasn't working.
Yeah, I have to go out with the dogs, but I will be right back. You can,
Okay.
I mean, if there isn't anything, you can just restart it by flicking this trapdoor again. I'll be back.
Cool. Oh, really? Que? Tá pensando no filme ainda?
Eu ainda não sei.
Ah, eu concordo.
O povo mesmo me achando que é... Você vê que a psicanálise é fogo, né?
Não, pior que não é nem a psicanálise o problema, é o povo burro tecnologicamente falando.
Não, além disso... Você vê, eu procurei o nome do filme em inglês, eu não tive zero problemas com isso.
Nossa, eu preciso ir no banheiro. Se ele voltar, você só fala.
Sei. Saúde! Essa semana foi uma semana esquisita, né? Primeiro minha professora ensinando o homem a fazer xixi.
Né?
Eu lembrei disso porque eu tô fazendo o resumo que eu tô fazendo da matéria que ela ensinou o povo a fazer xixi lá. Comecei a lembrar da aula, lembrei que eu ainda não superei a história. Vamos ver se deu certo. A Nini começou a gritar, eu fui lá correndo. Lá ela tava na piscininha, bem no meio.
I'm back and not dead. That's not surprised.
Yeah. Ugh.
What?
I think there was some water with lava, so it generated a bunch of obsidian.
It's okay. I found diamonds, so.
Everything is awesome.
Yep. Also found single block of water. And a not single block of water. I got all of that. Ooh. Nice. Full 8. Whoop. Creeper. I heard a swish of a sword and an explosion. I was like, how do those two things go together?
Yeah, I don't know how, but he spawned and then he fell like in a single block of bedrock surrounded by lava, and he didn't die. So he's just there, trapped, looking at me, waiting for his chance to kill me. It never came.
Hi. Found you. Duper is coming again. Do you need help down there?
Mm,
You need to hide.
so I don't hear it. Ah,
Yeah, it's almost here now.
took a while.
Oh, we're at bedrock already.
Yeah.
Shield. What just happened? Ah. You want me to stop it, or should I let it run?
Just let it run. I should be basically done. I don't know how much more lava is gonna come from this fucking thing.
Had to let the cat out. It's almost turned. Okay, it's on its way back.
I see some creepers just lurking around in the side. Oh, diamonds.
I'm out of torches, so I can't see. There might be diamonds, who knows?
What the hell?
What? Where did you find water?
I used a rocket and I found a hole and I ended in water somehow.
Interesting.
Yeah, that would have been a nice challenge to do. I would never do it if I wanted it to happen.
No.
Where is it?
Should I? Yeah, I can see it from here. It's a 1-block hole. Should we tick warp this?
Yes, let me just grab these diamonds and then I can take warp.
Say when.
Okay, and we're going. What side are you on? Because we need to be on.
Oh, I'm in the middle.
Does it work then?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a chunk or two too long, so.
So you can take warp.
Punching it.
I am. Oh, I saw diamonds destroyed. Poor diamonds. Oh, so many diamonds.
Well, I can stop it. I stopped the warp.
Okay. Oh. Oh crap. I found a diamond that's just lying around, and then there's a bulk of diamonds in here. Yes.
Oh, there. Wow. My. Yeah, that's a double. Must be 3 chunks next to each other. Weird. Okay. Well, that's probably gonna put you in the lead.
Yeah, okay. I'm out. You can take warp. Oh. I almost headbutted the machine. Amor, como é que era o nome do filme em português mesmo?
Pecados íntimos.
Eu vou contar pra ele, tá?
Pode contar, isso não tem problema.
Yeah, my wife today told me it's one of the best stories of her college yet. So she participates in this group for discussing a specific approach, like Winnicott, and they basically watch a movie and then they discuss the movie, or they read some chapters of the book and they discuss it, right? And this time they wanted to watch a movie. What was the name again?
Little Children.
Yeah.
Pecados íntimos.
In Portuguese, the name is like Intimate Sins or something like that. But the actual name, like the translated, the real name in English is like Little Children. Has nothing to do with that, right?
Okay.
So this is not on any streaming service. So now you have a bunch of non-tech savvy people needing to actually find a way to see the movie. So somebody downloaded it and they basically didn't watch it. Like she couldn't find it. Then she asked like the 16-year-old to find a way to download it. Then he downloaded it and passed it on to someone else without watching it.
I'm guessing it wasn't that movie.
And then turns out, Intimate Sins is a pretty porny name, right?
Yes.
So
that's not a surprise to me at all, to be honest.
So they watched the porn, like, I don't know how can we analyze that? Like,
What? No one realized while you were watching and like pulled the plug? You just kept watching it?
Yeah, well, everyone watches this on, on their own, so to each their
Aha,
own.
okay. Well, I thought it was in like a communal setting, which would have made it even more
No,
fun.
no, thankfully it wasn't on the communal set. That would have been even crazier.
Mas eu odeio filme que eles usam assim.
She said, like, the girl just came in. "Well, how can I analyze that? That's just penises and vaginas. What the hell?" Tech savvy, like people that are not tech savvy are so funny when they they don't know how to do things and they just dig themselves onto these holes, right? Oh boy.
Yeah, that was a very good one.
But come on, like, who was the translator for the movie's title, right? Like little children, and they translated it to intimate scenes. Like,
Well, I mean,
what?
Sweden used to do that as well. We don't do it anymore, but here, like movie titles in Sweden usually had nothing to do with their original titles in English. Like,
Yeah.
completely random. But nowadays, they've gone much more towards, just translating
Preserving.
it. Yeah, instead of winging it or whatever the hell they were doing before. Diamonds.
But yeah, my wife obviously knows that, the titles in Portuguese are probably fucked up. So she just looked up the original title and downloaded the original movie, right? But no, for people that don't really know about this stuff, it's funny because we live in a bit of a bubble, I suppose, right? Because we speak English and we know this stuff. We're tech savvy, but outside of this, like here in Brazil, there's so many like well-educated people. They literally do not speak English, so you can't even ask them to use anything on the internet that's not translated, basically.
Are you clear from the trench?
Yeah.
Okay. While it's running, how many diamonds do you have?
I have 40 diamond ores.
Oh, and how
diamonds.
many loose diamonds?
5.
5?
Yes.
So I have 17 loose and 35 ore. So we'll have to break them down to see who's got the most. It's gonna be down to RNG, I think.
Yeah. I think it's pretty much all in bedrock.
No, it's a few more passes here in the beginning, but yes, like from where I'm standing to where you are, it's basically all bedrock. It's just, I mean, we could probably stop now, but we can just let it run 2 more passes and I think everything will be bedrock. This is a momentous occasion, man. Like, so much work just getting these stupid trenches in place.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine like a very innocent person. I can only imagine like a very innocent person watching their first porn, like full porn movie,
and thinking it's a school assignment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is why psychologists get especially psychoanalysts, psychoanalytics. Yeah, psychoanalysis. They get the reputation.
It was not Freud by Freud, it was MiniHUD.
Yeah, it wasn't even Freud. Like, if it was Freud, it was at least more appropriate. But
Landed. I'm turning it off now, so it'll return and then should be it. Okay. I'm insanely happy we got this far.
Yeah, this is awesome. We have a huge hole. Or 4 huge holes, I guess.
I'm gonna say right now it's 4 thin holes, and all of it's gonna be one huge hole later. That's gonna look so weird. Come on, little machine. Time to sleep. Thank you. My skills today are slightly lacking.
Ainda tem mais café, amor? Eu me vi aqui fazendo isso 5 vezes com a caneca vazia. Aí eu pensei, acho que eu tô com vontade de café.
Eu tô tentando legendar o outro filme pra ninguém baixar um porn de novo. Não é possível, 2 legendas que eu baixei que dizem em português estão em inglês. As 2.
Yeah, they watch these obscure movies, and then, you know, for us it doesn't matter that it's in English or whatever, but they need either a dubbed version or at least with subtitles, and they don't know how to put subtitles on these things, right? My wife takes it upon herself to, like, okay, let me download this thing and put a hard code the subtitle in the movie, because if you send 2 files, they can't even use it, right? It's like,
that's dedication, to be honest.
Yeah,
I thought she didn't like her classmates.
Well,
They are not my classmates, indeed.
Yeah, so this is like an extra thing that she does, right? Like, this is extracurricular thing, study group, basically.
With,
so it's
better
not
humans in it.
Yeah, it's not the actual children on their class.
Children. That is slightly derogatory in this context, I would say. It's not the other children.
I mean, am I not right?
I have no idea. Maybe.
They are children. Even according to psychologists, they're like still adolescents, right? They don't have financial independence. They don't have emotional independence. They don't have any independence. They're just children.
Okay, meet you at the castle. Like main storage. I realized castle is probably a bad description to have since we have 3.
Yeah, now we have 1 less at least.
True. Okay, let's fortune all the blocks and see who comes out on top.
Okay, let's do this. And other pick. What the hell?
Fast block placement messes with the
Oh,
right and left click.
Why.
Wow, those diamonds went everywhere. This made a hole in the wall. I hope it didn't hit anything important. I even had diamonds in the basement.
Oh, I don't have slots for my diamonds.
Ooh. Well, aren't you rich?
So many diamonds. Apparently, they're developers' best friends too.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was trying to see if any fell from the sky. But I think they're all good.
I would have liked 2 more just for the symmetry of things.
Yeah, okay, so I have 64 plus 18. Yeah.
Yes, I win. I have 64 plus 30. But it
Oh,
was
man.
definitely mostly RNG, I would say. Do you have any
Huh.
more sponges for me?
Yes, I do. Several. Where are you? Here. So, there you go.
Thank you. So I have started looking at the main World Eater design, but I do not have a drawing or anything, so we can't really start that. Whoops. So what should we do now?
Oh, I don't know. I thought we were going to do the machine.
Oh, did you just dump stuff in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I have not?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, and we can put the choker boxes too, right?
Yeah, you can just dump. I'm gonna be nice because most of mine is gravel still.
Well, if you don't have anything planned, well, we could maybe go into more ocean monuments, get some sponges.
Yep, need to find them first.
That's also something to do.
Yep. Okay, we need. What do we need if we're doing that? We need potions and shit. If you start looking for them, I can brew a set of potions.
So what do I look for to find one of these?
You look for that huge prismarine thing in the sea. That's basically all you have to go on.
Okay, so it's only underwater. There's nothing on the surface.
No.
Okay, let me grab some more rockets to make sure that I don't run out of rockets. So I'm going to go west.
I have a half a set of stuff here. I have 3 invis, 2 night vision, and 3 water breathing. The water breathing one is 3 minutes. So we'll have to boost that one. Otherwise, that's pretty good. And these are all fire rest, and I assume, yes. Okay, so one set of potions. What did we need?
It's invisibility, water breathing, and that's it, right?
Night vision, which isn't strictly required, but it makes it a lot easier. Okay, and then we need some sand. Or gravel. Let's take gravel because we have more. We need gravel, we need flint and steel, and a bunch of TNT. That's 3 TNT. That's not really a bunch. Now that's more like a bunch.
Come on, ocean. I want an ocean. Oh, finally an ocean.
South of us, I think there is quite a lot of ocean. So that's the breaking in part. And here is the not getting killed part, the actually seeing what you do part, and the not drowning part. So we need...
Can you sleep? Are you...
Sorry?
Can you sleep?
Yeah.
I found an abandoned shipwreck.
Ooh. Always check for the treasure map, because where the treasure is, there is a heart of the sea. I'm collecting them.
What? Where are you? There are no things. Oh, there has to be something, right? Like, is there a possibility that there's a shipwreck without like anything?
Yeah. If it's a broken shipwreck, it can break in a way so that no chest exists, basically.
Okay, I found the chest. So, and nothing that I care about.
Glass bottles. There is something with a spider eye, isn't there? It's like you make invis and then you add a fermented spider's eye or something to get the other one. Might actually have ingredients.
Okay, I found a temple.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Cool. That went fast. I haven't even started brewing yet.
Let me just give the coordinates and then we can. So minus 4358 62 minus 811. There you go.
Thank you. That's not gonna help. Well, it will, but not right now.
Is there any RNG that says like they cannot spawn near each other or something like that?
No, they can. I mean, it's uncommon, but they can spawn very close to each other.
Yeah. I was just, wondering if I should.
If you should go somewhere else.
Oh crap! I wanted to grab the golden block that I found from an abandoned portal, and then it fell right into the lava. Oh, is this a second one?
That would be really good in that case.
Cool. So I got another one. Oh. They're trying to kill me! I just wanted to take note of the coordinates. Okay, so it's minus 3816 16,
9. Where's the potion thingy? Here it is. Open in new tab. What? No. Yes, thank you. Okay, and we need. Yes, and then.
Okay, I found a third one.
You found what?
A third one.
What? I mean, I heard you, but what?
Yeah, I think this is good.
It's very good. And none of them have weird holes in them, so it's one that we have already visited.
Oh, I didn't look that closely.
Well, I mean, the last one we really molested, so that one should be easy enough to recognize.
Yeah.
And yes, and then what do we need for the last one? Water. Yes, of course, it's a puffer fish. Do we have any puffer fish? Don't we have any puffer fish? We've had loads of puffer fish. Is it here? Yes, good. Because, like, I know we have lots and lots of puffer fish.
Okay, I must be doing something wrong here because I think I found another one.
Well, in this case, you're doing something right.
Yeah, I think I found another one. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll bring an extra box for all of the sponges we're gonna find. Well, if you've found 4, you can probably stop looking. I would guess.
Aw. Spoil my fun.
No, I mean, keep going. If you want to. How many... If we do, we need like... How many did we use last time? We used 2 for 1, right?
Two what? Potions?
Yeah, 2 potions for 1 temple.
Yeah, I think so.
We're likely to be a bit faster this time, right? Because we had quite a lot of time left over. The question is, how many am I gonna brew?
Yeah.
Good answer, thanks.
I think you could probably triple it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is some polar bears and small polar bears.
Yeah, stay away from the small ones, because if you go close to them, the big ones will try to kill you. Okay, that gives me 3, and that's 3. And then those 2 give me 3 of those, and carrots I have, so that's fine. And then I need more of this. And I have that. And I have those. Okay, yeah, well, I also need something to pack this in, to be honest. So let's do this one. Yeah, it's good. Like 1 shulker of potions. It's fine. Okay, let's... Is any of them done? Those are done. Okay, let's get you in there. And then let's do all of you. Oops.
Oh, there's an abandoned portal that is underwater. Maybe I found the same thing from 2 directions. I don't know.
I mean, the coordinates should be very close in that case, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at them, but they actually do look like they're very different. Oh, maybe one of them is a duplicate. Well, I'm 100% sure that we have at least 3.
Good. Come on.
So do you want some help? I can teleport back. And...
No, it's fine. I mean, brewing is basically just waiting for the brewing stand, right?
Oh, I see a bunch of horses. Hello, horsey. So many wild horses. Can you feed them?
Yeah, they like golden carrots.
Oh, they're following me.
This is because you have golden carrots. They're actually very much like real horses that way.
Yeah. Suppose you're right.
Have you ever tried approaching a real horse with a golden carrot?
They'll
never leave you
I know
alone.
they like carrots. I don't know about golden
I
ones.
think sugar cubes probably has the same effect in real life. Come on, little brewing stand, you can do it. Well, I'm almost done with night vision and water breathing.
Oh, a village. Uh-huh. Are they all sleeping?
The villagers.
Oh my god. Almost had a heart attack here. Like, I went into the house to look for the villager, I came back out and there was a zombie trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Like, how is a zombie sneaky? But yeah, I don't have the sound on for hostile mobs. So that's how.
Yeah, it's the downside of using the Enderman farm, right? You
Yeah,
turn off,
you
turn
never
off
have it
hostile
on.
mob sounds and then you forget to turn them on.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do one each or two each, or are we going to team up and do them together?
It's up to you, man. I think we can probably do them together just to be faster and thorough. But I don't mind either way. I'm eating your potatoes. Get out of here.
You eating my potatoes? Leave my potatoes alone, mister.
It's just some nasty villager. I don't care about you. Upgrade gear. Oh.
What?
No, they have something for upgrading gear. I don't remember the name of the
Smithing table? The
Yes,
one where you use netherite?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Didn't even know that they use that on villages.
Yeah, it's
Where
the workstation. There are like 3 different kinds of smiths, right? You have weaponsmiths and toolsmiths and armor smiths. So
Maybe
there are
change.
3 different. They use an anvil, the grindstone, and the smithing table. And I don't remember which is which. I think the grindstone is armor smiths, but I'm not 100.
Oh, a saddle.
Final parts of the night vision potions now, at least. Sorry, the invisibility potions.
Hello, golem. Oh yeah, I can sleep on one of these beds.
Yes.
Actually.
You just have to kick the villager out first, but...
Oh.
Okay.
Here. Do I get a bounty for helping you against the...
You're trying to extort the villagers.
No, I just saved their lives.
Yeah, but you wanted payment, right?
Well, we do live in a capitalist
You know
world,
what? Just help yourself. Like, whatever they have in the chests, it's fine. It's not like they're gonna protest.
Yeah. They're very passive.
Exceptionally passive, yes. One more set of 3 to 8 minutes. Then I have to fetch a bunch of buckets of milk, and then I think we're good.
Oh, let me put a saddle on the pig.
Yeah, but you need a stick with a carrot as well.
Ah,
Otherwise
really?
it won't move. Yeah, you need 2 string, 3 sticks, and a carrot.
Oh, get out of here, creeper.
You can probably find all of that around the village, to be honest. And next project we're doing is an auto brewer. Because this was boring.
Can I remove the saddle from the pig? No, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. Like if you sit on it, can you press E and get an inventory with the saddle? Otherwise it might be a no. I actually never tried, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, but he doesn't move. Damn it.
So cute.
Cute little piggy. What did you say I needed? A carrot and a stick?
3 sticks, 2 strings, so you can make a fishing rod. And then you need a carrot. And then you combine the fishing rod and the carrot. And you're done.
I know.
Do you need anything else from here? Rockets, food?
I think I'm good. Well, maybe one golden apple thing. One stack.
Carrots or apples?
Yeah, golden carrots, yes, sorry.
I was like, we're flexing here. We're gonna go golden apples instead of golden carrots.
I only eat the best, man.
Yeah, seems sensible. Good on rockets?
Yeah, I have 2 stacks.
Good, let's see. 2 expeditionary boxes, foods and stuff.
I killed the pig and I get the saddle back. So.
Which is the closest one?
It's the first one, I think.
The minus 39.
4358.
Ah, the top one, yeah, for 358. So that way, and then minus 811 is this way. So this way. Wow, how did you get this far so quickly? It takes forever.
I don't know if it was too quick. You were probably just distracted with the potions.
Yeah, probably. Well, I'm at minus 300 now, so. On this heading, I should be able to see you, I guess. Should be like 500 blocks away.
I see you.
Oh, I see it. Where are we prepping?
I don't know, maybe that island, or can we do it in the water?
I don't know. Do you have any blocks? We can just pillar up
I
and
don't.
make a tiny island. What? No. Stupid fish. Ouch. Okay, where is an island?
Where is he? Oh,
In the
there you
water, trying to kill us. Okay, there is land heading southwest.
go. Yeah. Come on. What's the trick about getting out of the water to use
Well,
this
I don't
rocket?
know. You can find out, tell me.
Seems like sometimes it works, then it doesn't. Ugh, come on, you fucking... Okay, got it, finally. I see you!
I have your food. And then we need just pick a set of potions.
Okay, so I need invisibility. I don't need this. So it's invisibility. Water breathing and night vision.
And from the other box, bring a bucket of milk. Really? That's your instinct to just randomly take potions from wherever?
Exactly.
Man, that's just unconscionable. Why didn't you just mess them up and randomize them between the rows as well while you were at it?
It takes too long.
Okay, I'm gonna drink now.
Okay,
And then,
so
then we'll go straight for the little altar thingy on top. Maybe not use that.
what? The guy's still hitting me. Oh, I need to remove.
You've got your armor on.
Ah, fucking hell.
Well, that's not what I wanted, is it? Snooze, you lose. First one's down. Where are you at?
Me, I'm being dumb and not having removed my clothes.
Ah,
So Can you keep the elytra?
Yes.
Oh crap. Yeah, that's how you lose time on your potion. Give me my elytra back. And let's do this.
Doing the third one now.
What?
What do you mean, what? It's not like
The
I'm
third
waiting.
temple? Already?
Yeah.
Did you find nothing?
What? No,
So-
I'm doing the third boss thingy.
Oh.
Okay. 3 down. Let's tear this place to shit and see what we can find. Drink your milk and... Well, I guess the spoon effect will probably pass pretty soon, so you don't have to drink your milk. I think it's a 15-minute effect or something, so it's a bit annoying.
What is the milk again for? It's
It
removing
removes...
the po-
drinking milk removes all potion effects, including the one that makes it impossible for us to break blocks. Did you do anything in here? Because this one seems to have some weird holes in it.
Yeah, I'm here with you. I'm trying to find sponges.
No, have you started breaking blocks?
Yes.
Oh, so you didn't get the effects?
Nope.
Well, maybe that's the way to do it then. One of us stays behind and the other one kills all the bosses so you don't get it. Because otherwise you have to clear your potions, right? If you don't clear your potions, you can't break blocks.
Have you found any freaking sponges?
Nope.
So
I haven't,
far, I haven't.
but I can't break blocks, so for me it's a bit harder. Yeah, I can see one sponge room. Oh yeah, you're right next to it. If you go up one level and to your left.
What the hell? Yeah, probably.
Did you find it?
Not yet. Maybe. I found you.
Well, then you're going the wrong direction.
Yeah, most likely completely botched that up and left command. Somehow.
Let's see, where are you? Yeah, behind. No, come back. Turn around. Yes, stop. Turn behind you, the wall behind you. Go out through the door. No, the other door, the one behind you. Yes, that one. Nope, stop. Come back in this
one?
room. That one, yes. Break the wall in front of you when you came out. And then go down one room.
Okay, so we still have 2 minutes.
As far as I can tell, that is the only sponge room in this place, unfortunately. evacuate because I think that's it.
Get out of my face, freaking. Yeah. Okay. So
Did you
temple
bring a
number
bed?
1. Sorry?
Did you bring a bed?
Nope.
Did I bring a bed? Is there a bed in my chest? Who knows? There is no bed in my chest. Shall we evacuate?
Yeah.
How many did you find?
29.
That's okay. Should we just take the next one on the list?
Yeah, I think so. So it is 3800. It's minus 339. I think I did it wrong. It's not just plus 339. So minus 3800 minus 339. Oh, I see it.
Okay. So should I... Can you stop doing that? Like, it's super annoying. How am I... Really?
Wow, you died?
Yes. Apparently I did. Well, I mean, you can kill the guardians and I'll come back in time to loot all the sponges then, I guess. I can bring a bed.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, so I need to find the... What is that spoon thing here? Mining fatigue?
It's the one that makes it so you can't break blocks.
So I have to find them. Let's see if I can find these.
You can just swim in through the main entrance. One is at the top, in the pyramid at the top, and the others are in the end of each of the arms.
Oh, okay, so there is a way, there is a method to the madness.
Yeah, they're always the same places.
Yeah, okay, so the main entrance, so you said at the top. So let me find the one at the top.
And sleep.
What am I looking for? I don't even remember how they look.
They are big and gray versions of the other ones. Can't miss them.
Yeah, I can't find them. Oh yeah, you mean at the top, but inside.
Yeah, they're all inside.
Yeah, so the stupid guy here was at the top, but not inside. Of course, you're not gonna find anything. So you go here. So let's see if I can go to the middle. Okay, I found a sponge room at least.
What? Apparently I was flying in the wrong direction. That always helps.
Apparently I suck at this. Holy crap. cannot find anything useful.
Well, it's a lot easier when you just blow your way in, because unfortunately I have all the, the gravel and TNT. But otherwise you place a TNT and you place a gravity block on top, like sand or gravel, and when you light the TNT, the gravity block falls into the TNT, which makes the TNT work even though it's underwater. So that's normally how you would do it. That's how I did it.
There you go, I got the first one. But that's the only one I got here so far.
Wave to the villagers that I passed last time I was here. Yeah, I just flew over another ocean monument. And I don't even think it's on your list. Did I lose you? Oh my god, where's my gravestone? No, run away. Wow, that was close. 2.5 hearts. Are you still there? Oh. I guess not, since he's not online anymore. Okay, let's potion up. Let's see, water breathing, night vision, invisibility.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm not back. The power is still out.
Aha, that's what happened.
Yeah, I even sent a message on Discord, but I saw you didn't answer, so I thought, well, let me just pop in here. I'm on my phone, so just mobile internet for now.
Yeah, I said after you disconnected, I think, because I didn't notice you going, because I was busy trying to navigate. I found another one flying here that's not on your list.
Oh, see, that's good, man. We have sponges per day.
Yeah, insane amounts of. I mean, I always thought it was difficult to find these things, but apparently I was wrong.
Yeah. This is. Oh, okay. Power. The entire house starts bleeping and
Yeah, exactly.
beeping and. Okay, so hopefully I'll be back there in a few minutes.
Cool.
See you in a few.
Yep. Oops. Hey, come back here. ugly you. Is he always out here? There we go.
I am back.
Cool.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Second time this week. Not a great sign.
Did you kill one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, there you are. Do you have the curse?
Yes, I do.
So do I. One of us is gonna have to drink milk.
Yeah.
Oh, there is at least one sponge room.
Yeah, I found
There is
one spawn.
2. 3. Yes, it's a good one. At least 3 sponge rooms.
That is
And
great to hear.
4. I think there is 4. What?
And you drowned?
Oh, really? You know what the problem is? When you leave with free cam?
It keeps the effects like it's not
No, the sound follows the camera, so you don't hear the when you're drowning.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you're
Why can't I
drowning.
move? I'm stuck. Like the game works. If I press escape, I can move the mouse and like go into the menus and stuff. But when I'm in the game, it does nothing. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to exit and reconnect.
Yeah.
See if that works. It's really odd. Oh yeah, thank you. That's the first time that happens. Okay, so third elite Rusty Charm, I guess, something like that. Oh, now I'm inside. I don't even know which room I was in. Whose idea was this?
Yeah, this was my idea.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it was a fair idea.
Did you kill all of the?
Yeah, I killed the rest of them, so that's okay. They're dead. I'm gonna have to actually use my backup Elytras instead of the communal backup Elytras, because the communal backup Elytras are very broken. Someone has used them a lot. It's not me. I promise. But I don't promise, because it's probably me. Oh, I need an Invis potion. Ugh. I'll actually have to brew a few, because otherwise I'll just die as soon as I get there. But have fun clearing out the sponge rooms without me again.
You can kill things while you're invisible, right? And they don't attack you.
Well, I mean, they do, but it takes them quite a while to attack you, so it doesn't really matter. You can kill them before they kill you anyway. And all you have to do is break line of sight. Basically, if you're within 2 blocks, I think they can see you regardless.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they hit you back, right?
Yeah, they have this irritating ability to poke you with their pokey things. Spider's eye, sugar, mushroom. One of these, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so now I just need to find these damn rooms. So I cleared one room.
Good.
So there are 4.
Yeah, I think there was 4. I was a bit distracted when I checked where the last room was, so I didn't see the same one twice because I drowned. But I think there's 4, at least 3, definitely 3, because 2 of them were next to each other, like wall in wall. So
Okay, I found the second one.
oh, good. And then break all the walls, like left, right, front, back in that room. And if you find another one, then you have found at least 3 of the 4. And all right. I thought I brewed the wrong potion, but I realized I was just extending the time. It was the right potion, but it was still brewing, so I thought I was ruining it. Good, good, good. I have some extra invisibility potions, so I don't have to die. Do I have Litra? I do have a Litra. Let's go. Let's see, this is...
Okay, I found the 3rd sponge room.
Yeah, so 2 of them are wall in wall. So if you check all of the walls in the 3 rooms you have found so far, you should find the 4th, unless one of them is wall in wall with another one of them that you have already found. Ooh. I'm flying past the pillager outpost. That's that village again. I've flown past this village 3 times.
I don't know where this last one you mentioned is. So I have a lot of time, so let me do a quick sweep with the... Okay, I found it. There's another...
Good. Can you find me?
What do you mean, your dead body?
Oh, I don't... Oh, I had to restart the client. I don't have my coordinates, and I don't have water breathing.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yes. Well, I mean, this sucks. What? I'm at the wrong one, apparently. So good thing I didn't go inside. How can I be at the wrong one? What? It's like... Seriously, where are you? What are your coordinates?
Minus 3800, minus 242.
I'm at minus 3300, minus 270. And here's another one.
Yeah, there are a lot of those around here.
Deixa eu só salvar aqui.
But that one is one we have visited because I put gravel on top. So I would recognize it. So close. Okay, I need... do you have more potions on you?
Nope. Only a night vision one. God damn it. I found it on the free cam, but I can't find it for real again. Like,
I don't even remember where I was standing when I died.
yeah, that's a tough one because there's no easy way to find it without the coordinates.
I mean, I can go check the server logs, but because I think it prints the death coordinates there. It feels like you should be able to find it anyway. Oh, here's another sponge room. It's in the southwest corner at the lower level.
Yeah, I cannot freaking find these things anymore.
Well,
I
just go to the southwest corner and you'll find one of them at least.
Okay, so south. Where is south? Okay, so let's go south, east, so southwest one. Let's see if I find it.
And also, if you see a gravestone, then let me know, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is... The problem is I have the boxes with all of the stuff.
Okay, I got the freaking room.
Found it? Oh, I can see you. Me sad.
I think I'm done here.
Yeah.
I got 4 rooms of sponges.
Yeah, that's...
I have 2
very
stacks
good.
of sponges.
Cool. I mean, I think 5 rooms is the theoretical max.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, well, I'm outside right now. What we need to find is not me, it's where I died. The problem is I was inside, which means it's a fucking maze. I've been running around with free cam in here quite a while now, trying to find a gravestone.
Yeah, I think I haven't seen the warning about like where is your gravestone at for a while now. Oh crap! Why are you trying to kill me? Get out of here!
No, the reason I can't see where my gravestone is in chat is that because my client hanged, I had to restart it. And when I restarted it, the chat cleared. Hold on, I'm actually gonna check the server logs because... Oh, thanks. Let's cozy up inside. Hold on. Ridiculous.
Okay, let me see if I can help you find the gravestone. So we're around here because I'm also out of potions. So
yeah, and all the potions are in boxes.
In your
cat. Opt Minecraft together logs latest, I think. Nope. It only says. Oh wait, there's isn't there a graves? Is there a trigger grave? Yes. -3. Oh, let me do this instead. 3, 8. Yeah, 38. You can get an invis potion from me because I have 2. -38. I'm what 38, not 3883, stupid head. Okay, and then
Did you find it?
2. Well, I don't have anything to dig down, but if you come to me,
Okay, so let me.
it's right below me.
So let me see. 38, 44.
Yeah, you should be able to. I'm on the surface.
That's 38.
Just
That sounds.
turn around, you'll see me. I'm bobbing up and down. Hello.
I cannot see you.
Oh,
Am I
well,
blind? Oh yeah, here. I can find you.
well, I have just an
Finally.
elytra. And straight below me is the actual point.
Okay.
Here. Just dig down there somewhere. Do you have water breathing and stuff?
No. Oh crap. Ah. There you go. I could see your thing there already.
Okay. Yes, I got my stuff. Oh, and I didn't drown. Amaze balls. Let's go into the middle again, shall we? And coordinate this a bit better.
Our little fortress.
Yeah, I approve. It's a good thing to place something up here every time you raid one of these things. Okay, so shall we do another one then? But
Yeah,
this
so
time,
I need
let's
potions.
split stuff so you at least have things when I die next time.
What do you mean when I die?
No, when I die, not when you die. You haven't died once.
Oh no, yeah, I know I haven't, but okay, so
I don't really think I need that much food. I don't really need that. I do need that and that, but not that, or that, or that. Don't really need 2 extra elytras either. Is that all? 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we had more by now. Water, night vision, water reading. Invis.
Okay, so I need my. Do you have the chat logs still open? Because I don't remember. I crashed my client also.
Ah, yeah, great. No. I mean, I don't have the chat logs. I just remember that Graves, the plugin that we use for Graves, has a built-in command for you to check where your last grave was. So that's what I used.
Oh, there's like /graves.
No, it's /trigger grave. So /trigger space grave.
Ah, interesting.
Okay,
Okay.
but this direction? Yeah, so I know
I really-
one is over here. I said 28. Yeah, like it's straight here, man.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I don't have any good building blocks, but I'm trying.
Okay, I found one sponge room.
What? Okay, I found the sponge room. I haven't even started killing them yet.
It's just wide open. Okay, I found one of the guardians. Let me kill him. Die. Okay, I killed one of them. Well, they drop sponges.
Yep. That's where I got the few I had.
That is an interesting concept. You're dynamiting everything here?
No, I'm just dynamiting so I can kill one of the dudes. Which one have you taken care of?
I think the one like right at the end.
Yeah, but there are two.
Low
One in the
4.
right arm and one in the left arm.
Not sure then.
Good. Good to know.
I mean, this thing is a maze.
It
and
is.
I'm not very good at remembering that. This is right, this is left, this is exactly where I was, you know? Huh. Where are you, freaking things?
Well, I've established the base of operations. Oh, there are 2 sponge rooms here.
I am completely blind. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Ooh. Is this? Is this real life?
Oh, you hadn't killed him yet. I'm an idiot.
You're trying to grab sponges already?
Yeah, because for some reason, my head said that you killed him. So I drank the milk and did all the things. You haven't killed him yet.
That sucks.
Well, I mean, I know where the rooms are, so I can blast my way in. It's fine.
Did you kill all of them now?
Yeah, it was just one left.
Oh, okay.
You killed one and I had...
Okay, so let's see if we can find... Oh, I got mining fatigue again?
You've killed 2 now, right?
No, I killed 1.
Aha, okay. No, then there is another one. I thought you killed 2.
I haven't found them. It's a fucking
Okay,
thing.
well,
I am so lost in this thing. It's
yes.
pathetic.
That's why I always go in through the roof, because then you don't have to find your way around in there. You can just jump in, kill them, jump out. Next. Well, it looks like you've killed the one in the right wing. It's not here anyway.
Ai, que ódio.
O que aconteceu?
Recado.
Ah.
Yep, found the last one.
Did you get him?
Yep, he's dead now.
So now I either drink milk, but then I have to use a whole new set of potions, or...
Yep, that is correct. Or you wait 15 minutes. But if you wait 15 minutes for it to pass, you'll have to drink a whole new set of potions anyway, so...
Yeah, I only have 2.
I mean, we have more than we need for now, right? Like, we have more than a stack each, so it's not the end of the world. I'm repotting, but I think the idea I had before, that one of us kills the guardians and the other one stays out of it, and then you can shift, that's a much more efficient strategy going forward.
Yeah. I'm lost, and...
Just dig up, like pick any ceiling and dig up.
I can't dig, that's the problem.
Ah, right, you can't dig. Never mind then. Use your TNT that you brought.
Okay, I'm out. Good. Let me
Good.
see if I can find more sponge
There is a
rooms.
safe space on top, so you can go there.
Okay, then there is one spawn room to the northeast of the temple.
Okay.
You can do the sponge catching it. Like...
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
do
can
this one.
see you.
Sorry?
I can see you. So there is another one right on your right or back now. There you go.
Ah, nice.
So there are 3 sponge rooms here at least.
These are actually pretty good. Like, you can't farm these. You have to go on these adventures to get the sponges.
Yeah, so to go to the other one, it's on northeast of the temple.
Which direction am I? West, north, east. Okay. In the wing or in the main building?
It's on the main wing, I think. Like if you go, you were outside, right? So keep going, keep going, and now down. Should be exactly there.
Oh, yeah, good. We have been really lucky. It's like we've found 4 sponge rooms in 2 of them at least, right?
Yeah.
The 2 last ones had 4 sponge rooms, which is quite uncommon.
Last time when we did this, there was one of those.
Yep, and 4 in the other one though. So yeah,
I think
unless you have more. That's we have like 2 stacks each, plus now. Here are all the sponges.
Yeah, I can't see anymore. Maybe there is, but I cannot see them.
Hey,
Okay.
took my box.
Did I steal your box?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, project something.
It's gray. It's very anonymous. Okay.
Yeah, we kept looking and not seeing it. I think this is not a good. More for open sea. Doesn't help that it's night now, but.
Oh well, I have night vision, so I can see.
So I see the one that we came from.
No, that's the second one we did, I think, or the first one.
Yeah, I think it's the first one because there's the little.
Oh yeah, true.
Base that we built. Yeah, I'm pretty sure near here we're gonna find another one. There you go.
Yep.
Did we go this
Oh,
one?
but we've already been there because it's a pillar on top.
Have we been on 3?
Yep.
Okay. So maybe that's all I found. Actually.
You found 4 and I found 1, so there are 2 more that you found that we haven't visited yet.
One I think it was duplicated. One I think I just.
I looked
found
at the
it again.
coordinates. I didn't see 2 that were. There were one that was. Well, I don't know if you wrote down your coordinates when you saw it. Then yes, there might have been a duplicate.
Yeah, I basically did that, and I think I just found the same one from a different angle.
Flying different directions.
And I got confused. Now that's a big open ocean, and I cannot find another one.
Oh, there's another one.
There you
go. You have to fly away, so you don't get mining fatigue.
Yeah. And you are pretty good at finding these things. And I suck.
Do I have any more blocks? One more block. Okay, how much time is left? Oh, well, let's pot up then, shall we? I did not have a lot left, but stay out of range until I kill them. Okay. Hello.
I am out of range.
Good. I didn't hear anything, so. That. Okay. That, with that, and then that. Okay. One down. dude, you're too big. You do not fit through that door. It's gonna be the hill you die on. Okay, fine. 2 down.
Maybe I'm bad at this, but I only see one spawn room on this one.
Oh, they're really difficult to find. Okay, last one's down. It's safe
So the
now.
spawn room that I see is like right at the entrance, a little bit above it.
Is it accessible or is it a closed room?
No, you need to break it. Like if you break straight where you were.
Can you
go to the entrance and go
in?
Yeah. And then you should see it.
Just the wall in front of me?
Yeah, break the wall. Oh yeah, you don't have the thing, right? So let me go.
I mean, I have TNT. Piss off, will you, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so this is the only one that I found. Here.
How many layers of... Oh, there you are. Hello.
Here it is.
Right, I can't even do this because I have mining fatigue. Okay, there is a safe space on top, so we can go there and scout. Well, I guess that's where you were, maybe.
Yeah, I was farther back, but I'm going to the safe space then. But yeah, I haven't found the second one here.
No, and I mean they can't all be 4 each, right?
Do you mean they can't? Huh. What is this? RNGesus doesn't like me anymore?
Well, he probably didn't know that you were gonna be playing on this server.
Yeah, I can't find it.
I mean, they're hard to find with free cam. If you have to dig through this entire place, it's... I can't see anymore either, so...
Yeah, I think we're good. So...
Pick a direction.
Yeah, let's go to the open ocean, maybe.
Oh,
We'll find more. Oh, there's a shipwreck there.
I lost
Half
you.
a ship. I am northwest.
What's this? Is it... Ah, this is your safe spot? I think I found your safe spot.
Yeah. It's where I was waiting for you to kill the guardians.
Are you over the birch forest?
Oh, here! There's more, another one. Do you see it? No. So minus 5,300 and minus Two 100. This is a huge one.
What do you mean huge? They're all the same size.
Oh, okay. So at least it looks like it's bigger because there's less stuff around it.
Oh, maybe.
Did you find it?
Oh yeah, I'm on the ceiling trying to establish a safe room. I guess safer, at least. And there's the mining fatigue. What's the status of my pots? Not great. Which one do I have more potions in? That one. It's the last set of potions. So this is gonna be the last one. I mean, you can start looking for the rooms already, right?
Yeah, it's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Well, pardon me for trying to be clever.
Man, this is non-obvious so far.
Maybe there are none.
Yeah. Is it possible to have 0?
Yeah, I guess.
No, I have not seen that yet. Oh, come on, really?
You're telling me the last one we're doing, there is no sponge room?
So far, I can't find it. Come on, there has to be. I must be dumb. Fuck.
Okay, 2 down.
You.
Oh, I don't have my aqua affinity stuff on. I was like, why am I swimming so slowly? But I mean, you don't have any gear, so.
Yeah.
Ah, come here, you big ugly thing.
Yeah, I think this is a waste of time. I don't believe there are sponges in this thing.
Okay. Well, then we'd quickly have to find another one before my potions run out. Oh, I can't break my box. You have to get back here. Can't break my shulker box.
Oh, if I go in, will I get the...
No, I killed them all. They're all dead. Okay. Wait, I don't have my rocket defense. Which direction are we going?
I'm going east, southeast. Okay, so... Okay, now I'm going more pure south, I suppose. Oh, now it's night, and the potion ran out.
I found another one. Must have
I
flown
did,
over
you
it.
did?
It's minus 5400. Minus 5400, minus 1800.
Yeah, I have no more potions though, so this is gonna be impossible.
It's not impossible if you really want to. Let's do this. It's gonna end up with me drowning, of course, but I mean. What? Ah, it was the spoon.
At least there is one sponge room already. So.
One down.
Yeah, I think this one has only one spawn room. Oh, what? I'm dying? How am I dying? Holy hell, how did I almost die?
Zombies?
No, I think the guardian was attacking me for some reason. It's not like I'm pillaging their village.
There it is. Okay. They're all dead.
Okay. So the spawn room is
inaccessible to me, you know.
Yeah, I know. Same for me, but just so you know the location, so it is basically southwest, but not at the edge, like a little bit on the middle. On the top floor or second floor.
South. Can you guide me?
Let me see if I find you.
I'm on the south side.
This is north that you need to go.
But you said southwest? This
yeah,
is southwest.
Yeah, I see you. Wait. I see you. Just down, basically come back a little bit and then down. I can see you. So, yeah, you're basically on top of it. A little bit to the like behind there.
What? Front left, top bottom.
Oh, I died.
You were killed by a guardian.
Oh, crap. I'm stuck, just like you were.
Yes, very odd. Well, since you're home, then you can...
I'm not home. I'm at a fucking village. Remember that I slept on a village?
Okay, well, I will make an exception, because that's just... Your gravestone is behind you, man.
Okay. Well, I guess at least now I don't have Oh shit! Where's my equipment box? I think we forgot. I think I left it.
I have 2 of
Holy
my
shit.
project
Wait.
boxes, but I do not have any other boxes.
Yeah, fuck. I
What's
need to
inside
find
of
that
it?
now. All of my equipment.
What, you mean like all of your stuff?
Like netherite stuff and armor and all that shit.
Why did I place this down? I can't break it. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
I can break it for you?
No, it's okay. I drank milk anyway, because my potions had run out, so...
Oh no, get out of here. Okay. So now I need to somehow find the first one that we went to when we went to that island and we set up some boxes in the island, remember?
It was like minus 38 or 48 and was it 800, 700, something? No, minus 333. Minus, so minus 4800, minus 300, I think. If you're lucky and I remember it correctly.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get the sponges here.
Did you find them?
Yeah, I managed to blow a hole before. But I mean, it's a lot more difficult now when everything's dark. Yeah, there it is.
I don't know why I had this brilliant idea of leaving the box instead of putting it on my inventory. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to where we were.
Well, I got the sponges.
Where are you? Fucking idiot. Why did you do this to yourself? There's one, there's 200.
Cadê meu anjo? Cadê meu anjinho? Cadê?
Fuck, where is this? God damn it. So it was like 300, 800.
Why is there a nether portal here? Well, I did remember the coordinates.
Yeah, it's just I think that was the second one, or
No,
I remember the first one. I couldn't find it.
I just found another one. I went to 48,300, and now I'm at 38,300. Positive 300. But I took a screenshot, so I mean we can always go there later.
Yeah. I'm almost out of rockets also. What a shit. What? I don't even have my ender.
Well, I have ender chests.
Like, I don't know what did I do. So, like, why did I do this? Like, I found the one that we went, right?
Yeah, I found two that the two firsts. Well, number 2 and 3.
Aliás, não precisa.
Não.
Yeah, maybe that's the island that we went. Because I remember the first one, we didn't build like a...
No, it's the one with just a pillar on it.
Oh, I have no more rockets.
You don't have any more rockets in your ender chest either?
I don't have an ender chest. I think I left it there, apparently. Yeah, I think I'll teleport to... If I even can. Let me see if I can. And then I can come back. Okay, so I am in main storage.
Alright, you have those teleporters, yes.
So so now let me get some rockets. Oh, come on, lag. What is wrong with you?
I found it.
You found it?
Well, I found the thingy. Where's the island? It was over here. Yeah, I found the island too. Let me see if you have a box here. Yes, there's a white shulker box here. With your stuff in it. It's now mine. Shall I come back then?
Oh, you found it all? Perfect. Yes. Then I'm good.
Good. I'm at main storage again.
Yay!
Agora eu só preciso passar limpo escrito.
My equipment.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I would have spent some time looking for that for you, man.
Shit. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I almost lost my life for buying so much. So, what's the total count?
The total count is almost 5 stacks.
Yes, this is awesome.
Yeah, well, won't have to go to the nether as much.
Oi?
Yeah.
Got it. A gente já deve ter começado.
Faz 6 minutos. Liverpool, Real Madrid.
Acho que eu vejo depois.
Essa pergunta que eu vi aqui, pulou na minha tela.
Vou ter que esperar bastante, porque eu acho que isso daí não dá pra ver do começo assim. Okay, so let's finish repairing things. But I'm happy we found like a I don't know
That's a reasonable
an
amount, right?
oddity in the matrix,
What? That we found?
right? A glitch in the matrix.
You mean with the amount of those things we found?
Yeah, I mean, I just like you said, like it shouldn't be that easy.
No, it feels like that was excessive. Project box and put stuff back. That one and that one. That one belongs there.
And talk about luck, right? Like I literally just picked a direction.
Yeah.
And
That's very funny.
go. Come on, lag.
Stop complaining about lag.
Ooh.
You're just half a world away.
Yeah, it's not even a whole world, right? So
No, exactly. Let's see. So those and these. Do you have any more?
I have, but they're wet. I have 19 wet sponges.
Yeah. Add them to the stack at the end.
Okay.
Hello.
What?
Put your wet sponges at the 29 stack.
Oh,
at
I
the
shift clicked it. I don't know where it went. So, but I think we can just, there you go.
Sponges for days.
That is awesome. Now it's gonna be a lot easier when we ever need to do this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dry mine now so I don't have to do it next time.
Some random stuff that you're like, why do you have this? I have 2 boats in my main treasure chest. Like, why do I have 2 boats there?
What did you say?
Why do I have 2 boats? Like,
I have one boat. I have it for mob catching. You never know when you find that mob that you want to catch.
Oh, maybe you said that to me and I kept boats there. That sounds like a reasonable explanation.
Wow, that's a lot of hissing.
Cat's going crazy?
No, I was placing bunches of sponges, you know. It hisses when they dry out on the nether roof.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably should dry my sponges too. That's actually a good... You know, I'll go like a full kilometer in drying sponges, right?
I just double checked so I didn't lose a bunch. I think I'm gonna call it after this actually. It's been a good day. I have 3 stacks and 4 sponges. So I guess after I use them next time, I will have just a little under 3 stacks. Because that's usually what happens.
Yeah.
There's a box here with lots of diamonds in it.
Yeah, you see the name of it?
No, it says help yourself, I think. I'm not very good at Portuguese, but I'm guessing.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Yeah, almost 3 stacks. Oh, what?
What?
Apparently, one of the wet stacks didn't actually get auto-filled. It's like, why aren't they stacking? That'll do it.
Yeah, they don't like to mix, do they? Okay, I'm checking the sorter again to see if I've actually fixed any problems or... Oop. Let's see. Empty, empty, empty. Looking good. Cool. Okay, well, looks fine then. TNT box.
Ugh. I'm stuck in limbo.
I can see you.
I'm in the purgatory here or something like that.
Well, you're on this side of the portal because I can see you.
So my client thinks I'm just
Now you
not
left,
there.
Now you left
Okay.
the game, so... Cool. This was fun. I died. Oh, now you're back. Still in the portal.
We all died. That was adventurous, eventful too. Okay,
Now you're
I'm
alive.
back. Finally.
I tried to push you out of the portal, but I couldn't push you.
Yeah, I was in a loop, right? Like just
Yeah,
going
exactly.
back and
You
forth.
get all the nausea effects fully loaded, and then when you come in, you basically get nauseous for real. Awesome.
Yeah,
okay, I have some homework to do for next week then. Trying to get World Eater design chosen and built. There is also a slight possibility that we need to widen the trenches, because ours are 11 and Dockem mentioned 15 for his World Eater.
Oh.
Which would suck. I mean, it's enough that it's worth to do the TNT duper runs again, to be honest. How much poop would we have to deal with? Because down here on this side looks okay.
Those are for the ones that need to be perfectly cut.
Yeah, well, yeah, the big ones. Isn't too bad. There's some lava on this side, but it's minor. And on the other side, it's a minor lava there. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, on the second side we did, there's a few lava lakes. But, well, I guess one of them is actually pretty big, but I don't know how much of it we would have to drain. Say we're here. Well, we might not even hit it, actually. It's about 10 blocks from the edge. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9 blocks in, so if we just do one TNT drop down, we might miss it completely. There is one big lake that we would have to build another wall through and drain a bit more of, I think, because otherwise it would probably blow. But those are the only two major things that we would have to deal with if we want to shave off a bit more. Well, I mean, I would have to deal with building the stupid TNT duping flying machines as well, but...
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm not sure, because if I look at the design he's using, it doesn't look like it needs 15. It might be that they like need 15 because they're leaving the edges uneven. So, I mean, it's easy enough to measure once you have a drawing of one. Just check how wide is the part that has to go through the hole, and then it needs to be one extra block on either side, right? Because you don't want the slime blocks to stick to the wall, but that's it. So it's easy enough. I will have answers next week.
Yeah.
Anyway, nice playing as always.
Yeah. This was a fun one. I always like adventuring, you know that, so...
Yeah, that's maybe we should do that more. It's been a lot like projecting and technical stuff, so we can do more adventuring. We haven't done a mansion. I've never done a mansion actually, so we can do that.
Well, yeah, that's actually true. I didn't even know they existed. So
Yeah, we can do two. We can clear one, and then the other one we need to capture some mobs from, because we need some of those mobs for farms in the future. But when I did my exploration flights, I flew around a lot, and I found at least 2 mansions, I think 3, and I screenshotted all of the stuff that I found when I flew around, which hint for the future. Just F2
Yeah.
and you screenshot. So if you have the chords on screen and then F2, you can always find it later. So yeah, I have a bunch of those. Also pillager outposts. We can make a pillager farm. Could be fun. I've never done that either. Well, I guess that's not adventuring. It's back to technical and building, but and
Well,
clearing those are not fun because they're too easy.
Yeah, but don't worry. Like, I want to also get this World Eater thing going.
Yeah,
I really want to see it.
Next week we'll build it, man.
Yeah, well, maybe depends on having to widen the thing again or not.
Oh yeah, well, if I'll try to look that up at the beginning of the week. I mean, I have some travel time this week since tomorrow I'm going. The ferry takes 2 hours and the connecting bus takes 1.5 hours. So that's like 3.5 hours of research time. And then in the evenings when you're staying in a hotel, usually you have some more time. So I think I'll have time to research this until Tuesday, so I will know. And then after that, we can select the design. Well, I guess there is a best design actually, so we'll just find a drawing of that one. Yeah. Anyway,
are you excited about the trip?
Not really. I mean, I'm very tired right now. I'm in a low period with my depression recovery. So my ideal day right now would probably be sitting at the computer completely alone playing Civ 6 maybe. So traveling and meeting people always takes energy, especially if you're an introvert. So I mean, I don't mind. I really want to get the computer, so that makes it worth it. It's been like 3 months since I saw Hannes last, and we do need to meet regularly and talk to keep the company planning going. Otherwise, it's very easy to get into the daily grind, right? You do the job, but you don't do the planning and looking ahead and stuff. So it's important to do these strategic things as well. So yeah, I mean, I know I should do it, but I don't really feel like it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Anyways, hope you have a good week, and talk to you next week, if nothing else.
Yeah, same for you, man. Let me know if everything was all right. I guess it's a simple trip, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can ping you when I'm back, so you know everything went well.
Yeah, like I keep remembering my wife, like she keeps tabs on her mother, and she likes to go to the beach, and then it's like an hour and a half from here, a bit more. Then she always says, "Oh yeah, I'm going, and I will call you when I get there. I'm going, and I will call you when I get there." One day she did not call, and then obviously my wife was like, "I think she died in an accident or something."
Yeah, that's the problem with
Never.
being very regular with your contact. As soon as you're not, people will start think something has happened.
Exactly. But then she was like, "Oh, sorry, I just forgot." Like, "Oh, okay, I guess." Anyways, have a great trip, man, and a great week.
Yeah, and you. See you later.
Cheers. Bye bye.
Cheers.